Studio. There we go. Okay. Hey, the real black. Hey, the real black. Hey, I see a Killua. Okay, so we're going to draw Raven. Let me get. Where's my phone? Okay, there's my phone. So I'm gonna get a pose right now, and we're gonna start this. I can't wait. I was actually excited to do this one. I'm going to explain my process as I go. Hopefully we can get this the whole like anatomy part out of the way, and then we can get to the coloring part, because that's something we never really get to half the time. And I really feel bad for you guys, because most cases I would like to teach you some color theory instead of always talking about arms, limbs, hands, and all that great jazz. So if you guys are ready, let's do this. So if you guys have any questions while I'm going, please put your questions in the questionnaire so I can bring your question up on the screen for everyone to see. So they may have a similar question to you, or I might just answer the question for you, or where the case may be. That goes for Instagram and for TikTok. Just to let you guys know, if you're brand new here, I am Jace Reaver, also known as Artextress. I am a anime artist at heart, but also I am now became a much more of a art teacher, if anything. I try to teach as much as I can. I do tutorials on YouTube, TikTok. I do a little bit on Instagram, and I do references on Instagram. So you want to check out my references, you guys can go over there and check it out. If you want to give any type of credit for them, please, it'll be really helpful. But you know, so we're gonna do a very cute one. I think this one's gonna be cute. This is not NSFW, so I'm not gonna try and make her too sexy or anything, but I'm gonna try to keep it quite fun and interesting to look at. So I found this particular reference, so we're gonna make it really fast, and we're gonna keep the gesture in. Remember, when I say when you start drawing, always focus on your shapes and your forms. Worry about the gesture second, and then proportions third. Never go proportions first, or you do the shapes, the form, and then the proportions first, because what happens is that's what happens when your drawing looks a lot stiff. What are you going to draw? We're drawing Raven from Teen Titans, so we're gonna have fun doing that. So I'm gonna try to keep it fun. I'm gonna try to keep it fast and to the point, so we don't lose like our focus on what we're supposed to do today, because I think that happens a lot when I'm doing my teaching. I tend to get too lost in my own teaching to the point that we don't get really anything too much done. So I'm going to try to keep it as fast as possible and answer you guys questions in a manner that seems reasonable and yet also fun at the same time. And don't worry, my sister will be attending with us in a little bit. She will be helping us and having fun and cracking her little jokes here and there. So those of you who did enjoy her when she was here. Hello again. Hello everybody. Yes, why is the sky blue? Just kidding. Gotcha. Okay, what are you going to draw? Okay, read that. So I'm glad that you guys are here. I'm so happy for you guys being here. Those of you on Instagram and also on TikTok. I'm also on Twitch and on YouTube. Right now, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. As you can see, it shows right here. So if you want to jump over there instead of seeing my big old hands on the screen, you can always jump to Twitch. YouTube under the same name will be live, so you guys can see it. So you can just see the screen instead of seeing my hand and all that stuff. Hey, Kurt, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a while. I know you've been doing your thing and stuff. I'm happy that you're here. Thank you for being in here, my friend. I hope you're doing well and been practicing, my friend. Guys, if you have any questions, leave a question in the questionnaire, and I'll try to get as to much of them as possible. But right now, we're going to try to keep this as fluid as possible. As you can see, I'm keeping my forms quite loose, but yet keeping my hands loose as well. Always remember, when you're drawing, you have to keep your hands loose. Don't try to stiffen your hands, because if you do, that's when things get all robotic and not fun. You don't want your drawings looking robotic. You want them to look as natural as possible, people. You don't want to fall into that, why does it look like a robot? And also, I also mentioned, remember to flip your canvas. Always remember to flip your canvas. If you do not flip your canvas, you're going to have a problem, I'm telling you. And then you're going to realize, why does it look so weird and strange? Okay, let me see. Someone leaves a question. Let me see. Wait, let me pull this up. Okay, wait, are you art or text? Actually, I'm both. I'm Artextress, but she just took the tech thing and ran with it that day, so I just left it be. But I'm technically Artextress. I'm both. But she just was there as my sidekick to help me, so she just went with the text part, because I'm doing the art part, and she does the text, she reads the text. So it makes kind of sense to the situation for the live streams, but ultimately I'm Artectress. She just happens to be my little helper when she's helping me with the chats and stuff. So there you go. I was supposed to clear that up that day, but I didn't bother because I was too busy trying to get stuff done. Am I early? Yes, we just started, so don't worry. You're good, Elizabeth. Kaya, I think it's Kaya. I think I read. Loncha, let me see. That's probably what I need to do more often. Flipping the canvas. Yes, guys, I can't stress it more enough. You must flip your canvas. If you do not flip your canvas, you're going to have a problem. Trust me. You're not gonna like what you're gonna see. Trust me. I know from experience, from all the years I've been doing this, and it's not fun. Just in case if you guys hear something other than the music, that's just my neighbor trying to do his lawn or something. Or whatever he's doing. I think he's doing some yard work. It's something he's doing outside. I think it's yard work. So we're gonna put the hands like this. We're gonna put the arm like this. I'm gonna explain my process as I'm going. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna draw this in front of you and that's it. I'm going to explain what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is making sure that when I'm drawing the character, I'm keeping it loose. I'm not worried about proportions, because like right now, none of this is proportionized, or is that a word? I think proportionized. It's not proportioned well at all, but because it's not proportioned, that's where we can be loose and have fun. We're not worried about accuracy. We're not worrying about anatomy accuracy. We're not worried about any of that. Right now, we're just worried about getting the overall idea concept done. You should practice this more often if you want to get better at your drawing. Make sure that you are loose. Make it loose. Don't worry about being all fucking accurate. That's not what you want. You want to keep it loose and fun. Let me see. PG joined. Hello, everybody. Joan, those on Instagram. I wave to all of you. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hello. How do I practice with gesture? The way you practice with gesture is one, keeping your wrist loose. Like keep it really loose. I'm not even tightening my hand. Never tighten your hand like this. Never do this. Never do this. Never do this. Do this. Be as loose as possible. Go with the flow. Miss Miyagi stuff. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff. That's probably what I need to do more often. I never flip my canvas. I'm going to have to start doing that. How do I practice with gesture? Hello. Oh, okay, that makes sense. She's really fun. Yes, because what happens is the reason why you want to do this is because it makes it loose. It makes it more fun. It doesn't feel constrained. And when you don't have that constraint, then you can have fun with it and clean it up with the sketch. And you don't have to worry about why does it look so stiff. Actually, when you're done, what I actually suggest is when you're doing the gesture, do not focus on like use the guidelines. Don't get me wrong, use guidelines. Guidelines are there to help you. Don't get that twisted, but just don't try to do everything at once. And the one thing I notice that a lot of beginners do, they do this thing where they do the gesture and then go straight to line art. Because they think the gesture drawing is the sketch. And that's not how it works. You're supposed to do the gesture. Oh, can't spell today. Gesture. And then next you do the sketch, which means you gotta resketch this. Then you do a cleaner sketch. Clean sketch, and then you do even a more cleaner sketch, cleaner than the last one, and then you go to line art. Okay, but before you even do the cleaner sketch, do the flipping of the canvas first. Flip canvas, do that first. So gesture, sketch, flip canvas, make sure everything's accurate, because like, okay, say you do the gesture, then you do the you do the gesture, which is your forms, your gesture. Then you go to the sketch, you flip your canvas, make sure everything's in proportionized. After that, you do the clean of the sketch, you do a cleaner sketch, and then you do the line art. Okay, what app are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Cries, needs to loosen my grip when I draw LMO. Let me see. Have a tendency to choke when drawing. Do you want to hear a joke? Go ahead, drop a joke. Do you have any art book or YouTuber recards? I do have YouTube videos or recommendations. If you're saying recommendations, most of my YouTube videos have recommendations in the descriptions of other YouTubers like Ross Draws, Portopinko. You can think of other smaller YouTubers that are artists. Question, which version of Raven are you doing? I'm doing Just a Teen Titans version from Cartoon Network. That version. I'm not doing the new DC version. Well, it's really hard to say that version because she usually wears her leotard, but there are iterations of the costume. But I'm just going with the Teen Titan version that we know from the mid 2000s, I think. From the Teen Titans version, not the Teen Titans Go, not the new DC versions, or from the DC live action show. That's, I don't know, it's still going. We're doing the one from the cartoon era when it first was on TV on Teen Titans on Cartoon Network. Not the Teen Titans Go, the first one. They're OG ones. That's what I'm referring to. Did you hear about the book about anti-gravity? Just Teen Titans? I can't seem to put it down. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. Alright. I get it. I got you. Let me see. Let me put that up. I didn't mean not to put that up. Okay, there we go. Do you have any art book or YouTuber rec? I think that means recommendations. That's a yeah. So yeah, most of my YouTube videos gives. I get your joke there, bro. I got you, Jacko. I got you. But yeah, I'm just doing that version of Raven, and then we can just jump to other stuff in a second. I'm gonna try to keep it as fun as possible, based on the reference I'm using. It's quite similar to what I wanted to do anyway, so I'm kind of glad that I found something similar to this. If you guys want to know what where I get my references, or at least learn from my references other than my own, I usually go to Pinterest or go to Sketchfab. I think I was recommended an app just a week ago from a good viewer slash friend. He recommended. Oh, Chrissy's here. Hey.
I have a problem.
What's wrong?
Every time I go outside, either hoverflies or fruit flies land on me. I don't know how
land on you?
Yeah, they land on my arms.
I wonder what. Well, wait. Fruit flies or mosquitoes?
Fruit flies, specifically fruit flies. Fruit flies and hoverflies. Hoverflies are harmless because they just hover and they like nectar, but they land on me. I don't freak out because they're.
Maybe that's why they land on you, because you don't freak out. You fudge. Hey, Jack Comics. Yeah, I've been here in about 2 months, but I stayed at a Patreon. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. Guys, I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you for sharing the live.
I want to let everyone know that the course is pretty much done. I have it all edited. It's ready to go. It's quite simple and to the point. It's no hocus pocus type stuff. It's really just how to learn. It's pretty much the stuff I taught you guys, but a lot more monotone. But like, it's my course is ready. I'll be posting it on Gumroad soon, and I'll give you guys the link of that on Instagram, and I'll also put it on my Instagram story so you guys can access it and you guys can purchase it and check it out. What are your pronouns? My pronouns is him and he. I identify as a dude. I'm a dude. It is what it is. I still don't understand that whole pronoun crap, but you know, it is what it is. I guess we live in a new era, so I'm old school. I'm old school as hell. Let me see what everyone says.
What did the Power Rangers say to the ill kid?
He won the Nobel Prize, gotcha. And I'm always just squeezing my Apple Pencil when... Yeah, don't do that. You're gonna frustrate... Because the reason... Another thing why you shouldn't do this is because your wrist... The wrist here, right here, will hurt after a time of frustrating yourself and getting more stronger. I mean, getting more stiffer and stiffer. And that's why your hand might hurt and your wrist might hurt, and you can cause yourself carpal tunnel. Even the way you're holding it can cause carpal tunnel. That's why being loose is the best option of all of them.
What did the Power Rangers say to the ill kid?
What do you say? What do you say?
What did he say? Mighty Morphin Time?
It was Mighty Morphin Time! Oh my god. Okay. What did the... Okay, I see. Okay. Share the video. Okay, thank you for all those who are coming in. I really appreciate it. I am so proud of you guys being in here.
It's together. Oh my god, that's adorable.
What?
How does a penguin build a house?
What? How he does it?
It igloos it together.
Igloos it together. I like that. I
Power
like
up.
Power up. Okay, let me see. Now I'm gonna draw her arm. And if you guys have trouble drawing certain limbs and stuff, refer back to your forms. The reason why you should do this is because forms will strengthen your idea on how to put better shapes into place. Like,
Did you know
I think the best and fastest way to learn your forms is to practice cylinders. Because cylinders is not only just a rounded shape, but it also has a square-ish shape. Because it's kind of, you're practicing like two types of shapes at once. So you're kind of practicing like a circle and a square at the same exact time.
This is this one. Did you know my first French fry weren't made in French? They was cooked in Greece.
Damn. Damn.
I like that one.
I like that one. Damn. Actually, I'm gonna put her hand. I'm not gonna put her hand here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put her hand.
What do you call chicken at the North Pole?
What?
Lost.
Lost?
Yes.
I don't get it.
He's lost. He shouldn't be at the North Pole.
Okay, that. Oh. Well, I fell for that one. Cause I was like, wait, what? I'm gonna put her hands like this.
Did you know the Power Ranger had a team which teaches vocabulary? They are the
Power Word Rangers.
Power Word Rangers.
Oh God. Let me see. The hand goes here, about here.
They're called Grammar Rangers.
Grammar Rangers. Grammar Nazis.
They're all over the place. Let us have her ebonics, damn it. Maybe I can read better when it's in ebonics.
Yeah. You got the little dyslexia you got over there.
Yeah, for some reason I can read ebonics better than regular words. It's too structured.
It's too structured.
My brain can't handle it.
So your brain just like kind of looks the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
If a dog's tail falls off, what does it go to get the new one? The retail store.
Oh wow.
If you have 10 chocolate and your friend asks for 8, how many do you have left?
Wait, what?
If you have 10 chocolates and your friend asks for 8, how many do you have left? 10. Because I ain't giving him any.
Yeah. Fuck that dude.
You gotta pay.
Hey, Saki Chaka. Saki Chaka, I think it was. Saki Chaka.
You gotta pay. If we're gonna give you 8,
guys,
you gotta
I fixed.
pay
Just to let you guys know, those of you on YouTube and Twitch, I fixed the chat so I can actually see your chat again. I'm sorry last time I couldn't see your chats and you guys was trying to talk to me, and I couldn't really see it. I had to manually keep changing back to the OBS, and that was not fun, but I figured it out.
It's like 10 and
it was
one
a bit of
less
an error I
friend.
had to fix. So I'm sorry to those of you who was trying to talk last time and didn't get much of a response. So I'm here and you can drop your comments and all that stuff and I will answer you. Just like I read that. Well, she read the joke first, but I'll read your jokes and stuff like that.
You know, it's funny. A lot of things starts with potato, French. Hey, whoa. Potatoes, French fries, hash brown, famine, communism.
Wow, wait, is this Russia we're talking about?
It could be what's the other one? Ireland. Meatloaf.
But he said communism.
Yeah, this is.
Isn't Russia a communist country? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. What kind of beagle can fly? A plain bagel.
A plain bagel. Okay.
Plain bagel.
You can throw it hard enough. Alright, joined.
Every time I hit with a bagel, it's insane.
Yeah, it hurts.
It hurts.
It hurts. Whenever I got hit in the eye with a bagel, my eye was kind of twitchy for the whole day. I can still feel the breadcrumbs. Shit crazy.
Not anymore. Then I can speak Russian. I
knew it. I knew it. Okay, now I'm gonna give her some curves.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Do you know that hamburgers don't have any ham in it, but was first made in Hamburg, Germany?
Wait, what?
Yes, hamburgers were not supposed to be named hamburgers. Well, they're named hamburgers because it was made in Hamburg, Germany.
Just imagine that one person who made the burger the very first time.
And somebody looked like, this is gross. What are you doing? Stop this.
Yeah, someone probably said that.
Same thing with pizza. Like, what are you talking about putting tomato with cheese?
That shit nasty. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what? You crazy. It's silent for you.
Segregation.
Why do girls put up makeup? Because they're liars.
True.
Put makeup on their foreheads. Yo, make up their mind.
Make up your mind.
Make them make up
Okay,
their
by
mind.
the way, I recently got a pose making. Oh, if you see a square, if you see anything with a square, press that button.
What does that mean?
The question button. That means that someone has a question, so
Okay.
that everyone else can see it. Can I?
Then you can sound intimidating without any. For real! When you speak Russian, I believe you sound intimidating even though you're just asking have a bottle of water.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Russian's a very scary sounding like accent when you want to sound badass.
Wait, I threw my phone out the window with airplane mode on. Why didn't it fly? Wow. Oh yeah, me and Dad was watching
Because it didn't pull
this
up.
thing. Can I tell a mature joke?
Go ahead, you can
Go ahead.
drop one.
It was a question.
She might sound 5, but she's in her 20s.
No one believes me. I even got to question Mom and Dad about this too.
I know. Let me see, like
Is
this.
it curry chicken or chicken curry? Oh my freaking god!
Oh my god. Okay, I know for a fact people in Guyana call it chicken curry, which
Nasty
sounds
people.
insane.
Nasty.
I'm sorry.
It's insane.
It just sounds insane. It's called curry chicken, just flows better. When you say chicken curry, it's like the chicken comes first.
It's like what I'm getting. I'm getting barbecue chicken. I'm getting jerk chicken. I'm not gonna say chicken curry. Who does that?
That's like saying burger ham. Sounds insane.
Or it's like saying meat patty. No, it's a patty of meat.
Barbecue or Q bar barb.
Or barbecue or barbecue chicken. No, I'm chicken barbecue. What?
That sounds insane. That sounds crazy.
No. Why?
That just sounds crazy. I don't know. That just sounds
total
crazy.
rip-off. Yes, it is.
Yes, it sounds like a Walmart brand.
It is.
I would have said that for Walmart. If it said chicken curry, I'll buy it because from Walmart. Probably cheap as fuck. Probably tastes disgusting, but I'm pretty sure I bought it at a very nice price though.
Do you flip the canvas?
I'm gonna flip it in a bit.
Love your art. Thank you. I like how it's like in between. I love your art, and we're complaining about curry.
I know. That's how good we are. That's how good.
Did you see my joke? Wait, where'd it go?
Let me see that joke.
Can I tell a mature joke?
Yeah, you can.
I total ripped off.
Let me see here. Okay.
Wait. Did I do it right? Is that it? Did you see the joke? Yeah, I saw your joke. Wait, is that the joke? A total rib-off.
Rib-off. I like that.
Wait, you know this?
No, rib-off. It's a total rib-off.
Oh.
You didn't get it?
No, I didn't get it.
Wow. Wow. Yep.
Oh.
Okay, let me see.
See, not see. Oh, see, not see. Oh god, there we go. My brain can't figure this out.
Okay.
What do you call a lost wolf? A werewolf.
Ah!
What do you call a wolf that's confused? A white wolf.
A Y-wolf. The wee white wolves.
We white wolves
Let's see.
terrorize the little the village people.
I'm drawing gestures and figures. Good. If you wait, oh, by the way, recently got a pose making program on Steam called Easy Pose. The only problem with it is that you cannot manipulate the figures, but the hands do have presets. Oh, so it gives you the chance to change the hands, but everything else you can't touch.
What?
So what's
the
so
point?
wait? So you just
Little rip up. Okay, there you go.
so I don't understand. Like
Oh, I see.
the program allows you to get
Wow.
what?
B is just an upside down P.
Upside down P.
Yeah.
Wait, B?
Yes.
How's that upside down P? There's an extra hump.
No, not capital lowercase.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't think that hard. I was not.
There you go. Thank you.
I was not thinking that hard into it. Okay. So far, we're doing really well.
My brain can't handle these types of jokes.
Okay, we
They're
got
so
the eyes.
complex.
Okay, we get the nose like this. I always tend to make my noses like this.
I stay away from my garden for 2 days and everything. What the hell? I had to fix a lot of stuff out there.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So my tomato plant is now at 7 foot, and I have to figure out how to fix that.
Wait, if you thought that that's insane, there are recipes for pizza soup.
What?
What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Hold up. I heard of pizza in a mug. But
What?
I've never heard pizza soup.
Pizza soup? That sounds weird.
Wait, this is tomato soup with cheese on top of it.
Well,
I accept that.
I guess that's okay. I guess that's
But when you say
accepted.
pizza soup, there's a problem.
Pizza soup? What's like? What? You said there's ingredients.
There's a recipe.
Like, is there bread involved? I'm pretty sure there's bread involved, right?
I scrolled by accident. I scrolled by accent.
By accent.
By the way, I am still a child. Be careful what you say. Oh shit. Here we go.
If that's the case, you gotta leave. So I don't have to be careful, and your ears are safe. So both parties are being saved. That's how you solve problems.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Okay.
Mature joke. Whatever, Bob. Gotta show mature joke. Do you make up? Where do girls do makeup?
Okay, there we go.
Is that all of it? Wait, did I miss it?
Miss what? You miss a joke?
I think so.
Just rewrite your joke so she don't have to go and look. I'm sorry.
Pizza flavored Pringles. I've heard of that, but I've never ever tried them.
You can manipulate the whole body, but the individual figures.
Fingers.
Fingers, I mean. I said figures. Wait, you can or you can't? You can manipulate the whole body, but the individual fingers. Oh, okay, so you can manipulate the whole body, but you can't move the individual fingers. You have to get a presetted hand.
What?
It's like those anime figurines that you buy, and you get like a presetted head, a presetted leg, or a presetted hand thing that you clip onto the dummy. It's like that, I think.
You got things going on over there.
What?
On Instagram.
Let me see. I got it. I've been watching over there. They don't talk much. They just say hi and watch.
Thank you. Welcome.
Welcome.
How? Oh my god.
What? What's wrong?
There's a leaf stuck to my neck.
What? How sweaty are you?
I'm not sweaty. It was just there.
God.
You know, like the pine needles. I kept
Oh, the little green thing?
Yeah.
Those prick you like a bitch.
Yeah, that's why I fell. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Little God-made needles, I swear
Please
to God.
read.
Let me see.
Wait, I don't know where it is.
Please read.
What was your joke?
It's alright. Okay, like that.
Tails, cooking grease.
Okay.
Some kind of plain bagel.
Okay.
It must be a first class bagel.
If I remember right, I think let me see. I'm gonna
Here,
try
hold
to
on.
make this as loose as possible.
Squish.
Okay. I'm gonna put our hands like this. We'll get to the hand part last because that's usually my biggest weakness.
Which would you rather try as a food?
What?
Crocodile or possum?
Croc.
Croc.
I will try the crocodile first. The reason why, because he's already in the water. That's it. Possum dies and just stays on the thing. He pretends to be dead. He looks dead. It looks like it's full of a lot of shit in it. And I'm just saying. Look, we already had a pandemic because of bats. I don't want to start with something that has a dying on command for a mechanism. It is what it is. I would just go with the crocodile. They don't look like they carry disease. They look like they just bring the death. That's it.
Okay. What would you rather as a familiar? A common rain frog?
Uh-huh.
Or a dragonfly?
I think the rain frog, because if another rain frog saw my dragonfly, I might eat it.
True. Did you not see it? No, it didn't pop up. No, I don't see it. You might have to post it in Twitch, because for some reason TikTok is not showing it. Have you ever heard create your own character? Have you ever created your own character. Why did I say herd? What the hell?
Oh, yeah, I was like, wait, what? I thought that was supposed to be some type of...
Yeah, it didn't pop up.
Okay, so, yeah, I have. I do have one that sits there on Instagram, but I'm gonna do some iterations of her anyway. It's a female, but I have some ideas for males as well. Let me see. But, like, yeah, I do have ideas of, let me see. Of a original character I'm working on.
What's the difference between peanuts and deer nuts?
What's the difference?
Because you have these nuts.
Okay. Hey, Bucky, what's up? Quick question. How do I stream Clip Studio on OBS? That's a process. I will have to explain that on TikTok. I will make a TikTok around that. Good question, but I can't just explain that to you like that, because you might get confused on certain things. So I will drop, technically, if you know how to use OBS already, all you need to do is just make a window capture, or
not display capture.
Not display capture, because a display capture captures your whole everything on your screen. So if there's anything embarrassing up there, I suggest put window capture.
Wow. Peanuts are $1.25 and deer nuts are under $1.
Really?
You get it?
Oh! I get it now, I get it. Damn, why am I dropping the ball today?
$1 is a... Other way, male deer. Female is a doe.
Fix this.
It's a doe. I know, they like to stare at my garden, but they never come there.
Because I know what's about that life.
No.
Okay. True fact. There exists a rainbow squirrel. It's called the Indian Grant squirrel. Really? Is it like a rainbow, or is it like?
Oh wait, I think it's a black squirrel, but their fur is kind of shiny. To the
it's
point
reflective.
Kind of reflective, I think.
Okay, I get it.
I think that's right.
Hey Liv, tell me, how is the stream so far for you? Is it weird? Is it strange? Is it off? You tell me. Is it choppy?
The buck. Tis buck.
Okay. Now we're near done so far with this, with the gesture to the sketch. We're pretty much doing the sketch now.
I'm kind of still in stream mode.
Well, actually no, we're still doing the get gesture because I haven't put in her hair in. But I'm trying to keep everything kind of fun, keep it loose and out there.
Blowy.
So it doesn't feel so...
Did you flip?
No, not yet. We're going to get to that part. I'm going to explain why I haven't gotten to that part. And I will explain why. And this is good reason why most of you should do this when you're doing your drawings. Number one thing you should always do when you're doing your drawings is when you're about to go flip, copy and paste the drawing that you feel like you're at its point. Because when you do this, you can compare and contrast what it looks like before and then how much better it is than last time. Always remember to do this.
That's gross. It's surprisingly
little choppy. How choppy? Like bad from a scale of 1 to 10. Like 10 is really bad. 1 is like the best.
What do you call your one-legged sister? Lame.
Lame?
No, lame.
Not really sure.
Yeah, you're lame. You have one leg. You're lamed.
I don't get it. I'm having a butt fart.
I learn. Oh, Eileen.
Eileen. Okay, it's you said I.
No, that was my That was my answer to it.
Oh, Eileen. I thought you. Okay.
Eileen.
It's Eileen. Okay, so far so good.
But I said she's lame, therefore she can't use her legs.
Okay.
Wish.
Okay.
I'm still in stream mode, so everything's coming out red.
Okay, that squirrel is surprisingly beautiful. Hey, Bucky, can you guys send me the picture of that squirrel on Instagram? I would like to see what it looks like.
Scroll down, you're missing the message. Yes,
Where?
and I have 2 for the drawings.
5 or 6, it happens every other. Okay, I see.
I create characters.
What is wrong? Like, is it Instagram?
Yurchi, who combines medieval technology and magic, so she's like a steampunk.
Steampunk.
Is that right?
Steampunk.
Best.
Genus.
Best genus.
Yes.
You're missing something down there. You gotta scroll down.
What?
Your messages.
Oh, there you go. No, this thing. The squirrel is surprisingly
Kinda.
beautiful.
Yes.
Not much anything up with you. Oh, you know, just trying to give this teaching lesson today. Trying to teach these guys how to do some drawing here and there. That they're in need of help. If they need it. If they need it. Not saying they do, but just if they need it. And just giving my process as I'm going. Okay. Let me like this. Okay. Like that. Okay. Like that, like that. And you want the neck to be like this. You want it to be like that.
Squish.
At least a marrow.
Meryl?
Marrow.
Meryl. Doopy.
Okay, like that.
I used to do a good Meryl.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Meryl. Meryl.
Okay, there we go.
I just stopped.
Okay. No, we got our Raven. I think she's pretty good now.
When magnets smoke. What?
Now we're going to add this.
When magnets smoke, do they get high or medium?
Excuse me? What happened?
Wait, midget? What? Read that word, please.
What? When midgets smoke, do they get high or medium? No, they just float.
We got helium. We got excess amount of helium in this person.
If anything, the only thing that gets high is their voice.
Not magnet, midget.
No, he said midget.
I said magnet.
Why did you? What the fuck? Man, it's bad. The man is bad. It's bad with you. Okay, her outfit's really like kind of tight, so I'm gonna. So like, I want to make sure.
Okay, I feel like I'm slowly getting out of stream mode, and now it's fucking up on words.
What are you talking about?
Usually when I'm streaming, I try to make sure I read everything right. I try like very hard. So
Yeah,
now
I
I'm
understand.
slowly getting out of it, and the words are now getting to me.
The words are getting to her. The words are getting to her. Let me see. We put the leg like this, and then we put it like that. So as far as I see it, I think everything's pretty much in order. Now all we have to do is make sure that the hands are right. So we have our hand back here, that's fine. Now the other hand, the thumb will be looking this way, so the thumb will be here somewhere. So I'm gonna make sure our thumb is somewhere here. That'll be the anchor of how her hand's gonna look. In a sense.
Wait, where's your thumb?
Right here. I know it's hard to see. Yes, I know it's hard because remember.
Oh, your thumb. Your
thumb always points against you. Always points back at you. Like when your hands are like this, your hands always pointing back at you. It's never like, no matter how opposite, for it to look all the way down, our hand has to be. Your pinky has to look at you for it to be twisted completely.
I thought you was doing a fist like this. Her hands are up.
No, her fist will be doing that. Her fist will be like this. Like that. Okay.
Fingies, man, fingies. The more you play with it, the harder it gets. Play-Doh.
Play-Doh. Or pizza dough.
Or wiggy.
Like they know what that is.
Well, they can use their imaginations.
A dick!
Oh my god.
It's a penis ghost! Woo! Come. I'm just making prints out for my stuff to give life to my workspace, our room. Okay, that's cool.
A Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's
Dang,
Cube.
no, it's really bad joke.
It's a lot of blues. It's not. It's a lot of blues. It's a lot of blues. I understand. I get it.
It's a Johnson. It's a Johnny. It's a Richard. It's a...
I like how you keep getting perversely worse in the lab. Okay. Now everything's on there. Now we will add
It's a man's
the
third
extra.
leg.
Oh, actually, before I
It's a
do that,
man's sword.
I'm gonna add that later. Should I add the clothes now? Should I add the hair and stuff first? I don't know. I don't know if I should or shouldn't.
It's a man's snow pencil.
Wait, what? Oh. Wow. Snow pencil?
Yeah.
I feel attacked. Like, I feel kind of attacked. I want to laugh, but I feel attacked.
It's a man's power hose. It's
Okay,
a
that's
man's
a lot
privates. Oh, Richard.
What?
What's the other word for Richard, JC?
Richie Rich?
No. What?
That kid's a dickhead. I don't know. It is what it is.
Ikawa.
That's so way off my pay grade.
It is.
Like that, I didn't see that one coming.
What?
Like it's a Ikawa. I'm like,
It's a
I thought
Ikawa.
Richie Rich. 'Cause I never equated something actually like English to something Japanese and dickish at the same time.
Are you okay? Depends. What do you mean by okay?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Okay, now we got all that in.
I'm just trying to tell my jokes. My bad. I'm sorry. Hi.
All right, so we got everything so far. I don't know if I should flip it first.
Where's your
Well, actually, all I have to do is the hair. Everything else is probably like the cape or... Actually, I want to get to that part. Like, that part I'm looking forward to because I've been
Never
practicing
mind.
most of my, my clothing.
What is your opinion on deciding a Raven in the live action?
Yeah, that made a lot of sense.
Okay, I'll start over. What is your opinion on Raven on live action series?
Wow, that's slightly better. My opinion?
Dr. Joe,
I
have a
haven't really got to watch
blessed
the...
day. You too.
I never got to watch a live action series that's on the CW. What is it called? CW?
Yeah, I can never do hair. Think of ribbons.
Yeah, think of ribbons when doing them.
But I'm not one to speak. I can't draw. I got carpal in my hand.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's like ribbons if you stop and think about it.
Oh.
I'm gonna put her... Let me see.
There's stuff going on over
I
there.
got a question. What is the nationality of... What's her what is her ethnicity? Like,
Who,
what is
Raven?
Raven's ethnicity?
She's a demon.
Yeah, but like, she's part human though. What's her mother's ethnicity? She's part demon, half demon.
I don't think they ever said.
With the sentient crystallized being like, nope, not doing that.
What?
Sorry, don't do live videos with people like that. You got page to do that. Sorry, I can't do that. That's too risky as hell. Sorry about that, bro. Okay, what is your opinion on the live design and the live? The design, especially when they went like they made Raven young. I wasn't for that. Even though it's called, well, is it called Titans or Teen Titans?
I think it's called Titans. I think
it's just called Titans, right?
Yeah, her dad's a demon.
I think her dad is, her dad's demon. Her dad, if I remember, her dad's name is Trioc?
Trioc? Trioc?
Trigon. It's Trigon. Yeah, I think it's Trigon. And her mother is part of the council, or one of the people who are part of I guess the temple against Trigon. But I'm wondering, what is her mom's nationality? I don't know if it's the same, if it's canon in, like, if it's even mentioned at all in the comics. Well, I'd like to know. Okay, now we got this. I want to make this a little bit... Okay.
Yeah, when you look at hair in anime, it's usually in clumps, and it ends up looking like ribbons than actually hair.
I actually gave her like... Should I give her like a... I don't know. I made her like very timid or something. But I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Now we're gonna go with her outfit.
Raven was The product.
She was the product.
Yes, of all that.
Okay, she's right here. Oops, I'm over here. Like really.
What's going on with there?
What?
Instagram.
Okay, I'm gonna check in a second. Hold on.
What is this? No.
I have no idea. I really do not know. Okay, Wit says, Wit Thesaurus, it's lagging for some reason. Why is it lagging? I don't know. It's just the phone itself.
Instagram.
No, I think it's the phone because the phones are not like. How old is this phone?
Oh, that's like nearly 7 or 8 years
Yeah, there you go. And my phone's.
It's an iPhone 5S.
Yeah, I think anything not past the 10 can't take this bullshit. I mean the 8. I mean not the 10. I try to use my other phone and it's actually more worse. So I'm using her phone to do the other half of the problem.
Oh.
Actually, no, I'm gonna try to
Thank
keep
you for the hearties.
Thank you for the hearties.
Comics can get dark. Yeah, real dark quickly. Whoa, what's this? Hi, for some reason, Instagram was lagging on the live. Yeah, best come over here.
Yeah, best be over here.
Well,
or go to the YouTube or the Twitch.
Well, it isn't on TikTok. For some reason, TikTok has good connection. It says in the top corner, good connection.
Huh?
It says in the top corner, good connection.
Yeah, that's why I think it's literally the phone, or it's either Instagram, but I think it's the phone. Because when I use your new phone, this phone we're using on TikTok, it's perfectly fine. It has no real issue.
Have you ever tried Instagram with the new phone?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, this one.
Yeah.
Not TikTok, Instagram.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Oh.
I used this phone one time on Instagram. Well, 3 times. On
we're
Instagram.
Friends on Instagram. Oh.
On Instagram.
And TikTok.
And the issue with it was that it doesn't just last for an hour. It's like an hour and less. It just doesn't. They changed the policy on that, I guess.
Why?
I don't know. At first I thought it was just me. Maybe because of the lag, or whatever case may be. But it was actually the phone. I kind of realized it was the phone. That's why we had to get a new phone. Because I couldn't take it no more because the bullshit was just happening way too much.
Oh. Have you guys read the Berserk side story where the plant whiffs died because she heals guts?
No, we haven't, but I would like to read it though. I'm a big Berserker fan. I like how Berserk is presented and stuff. Rest in peace to the creator.
Looking into Raven's mother, and there is no information about her nationality because she was abandoned at birth.
Damn it. Because they mentioned, I think they showed Raven's mom one time in the anime series in the Teen Titans between the issue between Trigon and the Titans. They did it one time. I think one time. Or was it between the Brotherhood of Doom? It's either one. It's either the Brotherhood of Doom or it was the Trigon saga. Yeah, I'll tell you something. Teen Titans back then had some banger stories, bro. They had some good storylines, good character development, and I love the fact that it was not like a Monster of the Week type show. It was like things was connected. It made sense.
Not like how Teen Titan Go backed up everything.
Yeah, I know.
Your Raven drawing looks like alt from the Battle Angel manga.
Ooh, that's cute. I actually like that. Okay, wait, we gotta make sure her face is not too covered. I don't want her face being covered.
You didn't flip!
I'm gonna flip it, don't worry, that's why I'm doing the hair.
Isn't she from Azarath? Messiel did this?
Yes, Azarath, yes. I know the place that they went to the temple is called Azarath. Because she's always repeating the chant of the temple, but I'm saying, like, what is the nationality of her mother? Because just because she's from Azarath doesn't mean she's from just that one place. You know? Her mom kind of converted to the Azarath.
Have you seen Outer Banks?
What do you call it? Outer Banks. What's Outer Banks? What's that?
Not sure, but I think is it a
Wait,
comic?
that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I heard that name somewhere.
Outer Banks.
Outer Banks. Where?
Raven's mother.
Outer Banks. Why does that sound familiar? That's gonna be bothering me. I heard that name somewhere before.
It's on Netflix.
What's it about? Please tell me. I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm on season 2. It gotta be a show.
Outer Banks. What is that something? I know now it's a show. But like, what was it about? Probably watched it and didn't realize it. It sounds so familiar to me. Okay. Now let me make her hair a little bit more higher. Welcome. Okay. I think we're pretty close.
It's okay.
Okay, and then we're gonna bring this out. Alright. We're gonna fix the hair a little bit so it doesn't feel like it's too...
And the main character is John B. I'm planning on growing my hair out like home, look like John B. The character.
If I remember right, Raven's hair is like in the animated series, they made her hair very it had this weird look. Not only just like a bang, not bangs, but it had like the split hair. But the way they had it in the animated series, the OG one, her hair was like kind of like a hawk, like a...
Oh, she has a sloping...
Yeah, like a sloping hairstyle.
Yeah, the back
but as times went by, they just gave her hair that just swoops down, and that's it.
Yeah, she has a angled bob cut.
Yeah, or something like that. It was something close to that.
For the Teen Titan version of Raven's mother, she is apparently from Gotham City.
There you go! There you go! She's American! She's American!
Wait, I thought she was also dealing with the orders of the owls.
Nope, that's something different. That is something completely different. If you're talking about the owl thing that Batman dealt with, that's a whole different thing. I don't even think that's even close to what you're referring to.
Coot. I grew my hair out like him. Aw.
Okay.
Like
now we're gonna flip the canvas. I just gotta fix the hand and then we'll be good.
You don't regret it. 10 out of 10. I will watch it. It's a 10 out of 10. Okay, Outer Banks.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Squish.
Actually, if I hit the 10,000. Oh, guys, I have to announce something. When I hit 10,000, hopefully when we get there, I'm gonna be doing animation from that point on. I won't be doing references. I'll still be teaching, but I will not be doing references the way I used to do it. I'm gonna be doing exactly animation and just animation. I think I know why it's fucking up.
It's the heat?
The heat. It's this charger.
When I was a kid,
oh my god, it's hot. I can't touch it.
Yeah, welcome.
I think it's a charger.
Yeah,
that's why it's slowing up. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe that's what's causing the issue.
When I was a kid, I kept on mixing up. No!
What?
My think though. Azeroth Methylsynthose with photosynthesis. Outer Banks is on Netflix season 1, 10 episodes, and season 2. Teach me how to animate, please. I want to learn, please.
I'm gonna be learning myself. I'll be a brand new animator myself, so I'll try to share whatever I know with you guys as time goes by. Because I think animation is the right way to go.
I like slide sketches.
Shocking fact about Batman. Apparently, when Batgirl and one of the Robins were dating, she committed infidelity. Yes, she did. She did. That's a fact. Barbara Gordon. She fucked Batman under Tim Drake's nose, and she was pregnant by him. And then after that, she got her ass kicked in the alley by some random dude. Baby died. Tell you something, Batman hit a crazy bullet on that one. But he did get his ass kind of handed by Robin, in a sense. Robin gave him the business. And then Robin went to, I think, Action City. That's when he just quit after that. He quit because this man fucked this girl. Okay, Batman was low for that bullshit. That was some low shit bullshit, I'm telling you. Barbara fucked Batman. It wasn't implied in the animated series, but we was kids, so we didn't really know what the fuck. You know, we was innocent.
We be friends on Instagram. So thanks for being friends on Instagram and TikTok.
No problem.
Animations are crazy expensive.
Yes, it is, but it's very profitable when you do it right. Tell you something. I think the best way to blow up your channel if you're an animation studio or animation animator is do it on TikTok. Because people will recognize your shit.
Likes you.
You know, as long depending on what you're drawing, but like if you're drawing like anime fight scenes and stuff, you're good. But like if you're doing some crazy sexual stuff, then you're kind of on your own on that
one. What
one.
about Meat Canyon?
What?
Meat Canyon stuff is kind of
Yeah, but that's YouTube. But remember, Meat Canyon stuff is just makes you feel uncomfortable. He has never done anything. In code of ethics of the policies that's there on YouTube, he's following the rules perfectly to a T. All he does is just says metaphorical, unnerving type of morality type stuff. You can't get in trouble for that. As long as you're not talking about social norms, talking evil about women, talking about bad about minorities, or you know,
anything,
talking about pandemic stuff, you good. And all he does, he just uses like famous shows that you know and just ruins it completely with your ideologies of what life is and how terrible life could be. All right, so I got everything in place. I'm gonna put this in the folder. I'm gonna flip her up
on TikTok and Instagram so we can draw together.
How broken she looks.
Yeah, enter.
Huh? Can we be friends on TikTok and Instagram so we can draw together? Maybe one day. So yeah, you can send me a friend request on that. Let me see. First thing, I need my... Oh, there it is. I was wondering where my keyboard was. That's why I was kind of putting it off. Flip, flip. Oop,
what does it look
deep.
like?
Flip, flip, flip. Ah, it looks quite balanced in a sense, but not totally balanced because I'm going to point out where we fucked up.
The arm.
You can probably see it. Okay, so...
Circle time.
Time to make some difference. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna make this a full body drawing. I don't think I'm not gonna cap my shit and say, oh, this is a done drawing. I like doing a full body. It feels more accomplished. So I'm going to flip it back. I'm gonna flip her back, and I'm going to make her stand. We're not going to see her from a leg up perspective. So we're going to.
Would that be considered 3/4?
No, I don't think so. Now her legs are going this way. And this is what happens. This is part of why you should not always rely on reference, because after this is where I have no other reference for this when it comes to the legs. So I'm kind of on my own, so I'm going to have to do my best on this. So I put a line here. Actually, no, I'm going to make that more straighter. Oh, straighter. There we go. This.
How long are her legs?
You could be surprised how long you can make the legs.
Is that the squirrel?
No, it's some place. Okay.
Did you ever get to see the squirrel?
I don't think they ever sent the squirrel. Yeah, Batman fucked I don't know. Should I make it? No, no.
In the comics, I didn't. In the comics, didn't Batman get drugged by Damian's mom?
Yes, he was drugged by Damian's mom.
And that's how Damian ended up being born?
I don't remember. I think she drugged him and gave him an aphrodisiac and they fecked. I think. I don't remember. I think... No, I think...
No, Damian was made by the black woman, right?
No. No.
Oh, that's the other one.
No. That's Terry.
There it is.
Terry wasn't even made by him. Why was they put...
Yeah, it's
okay, he was kind of made by Terry, but like the black lady put the shit in Terry's dad when he was taking his orally checkups at the doctor, and then they'll give him, they was kept on like, they gave him special like DNA like blood to put inside him, so when he fecked his mom, Terry's mom, it'll end up being Bruce's son. So that's how it kind of ended up. So Terry wouldn't even look the way he does if the lady didn't interfere in his life. That's based on the animated series from the Justice League Unlimited series. So those of you who don't know. Okay, the legs are kind of like
Batman Beyond was fire.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. You know, the one thing I never understood with DC shows is that, well, just DC shows in the future, it always was bleak and terrible.
Yeah.
Like, how does shit go wrong when you have Superman?
No, how do you have so many heroes? You have so many heroes.
So many heroes, and then how many heroes died over time? I'm like, wow. Like, where's
a snake in here? Oh, speaking of that, I saw a garter snake.
Like, I wish they kept on pushing. You did. I wish they kept on pushing more, like, more Batman Beyond, so we knew what happened to the other heroes. Because I remember they brought up Static. Static was in, I think not in Batman Beyond, but it was in Justice League Unlimited. Oh man, it was so cool to see Static Shock.
But he was old though.
Yeah, he was old, but like he had long ass dreadlocks and shit. But it was really cool to see that. See how canon that was.
I'm a snake in here. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Wait, sneak or snake?
Snake.
I think it's snake.
Snake.
Who's this baddie?
I don't like this leg.
Who's this baddie?
It's supposed to be Raven. We're working on Raven right now. I don't really like how this is going based on her feet.
J-Kun.
Wait, what?
J-Kun.
Where? Hey, Jake. What's up, bro? What's going on, man?
I missed the original Static Shock show. What would you use to animate, like, what software?
As much as I know Clip Studio Paint, I might try Clip Studio EX since I'm familiar with the program.
It died?
How did it die? No.
Oh, it kicked you out.
Oh. God, this thing is hot as hell.
Oh, it ended.
Duration an hour and 2. Yeah, it always ends in an hour.
What is the difference between EX and the other one you have?
Okay, so Pro right now what I have is just meant for drawing. EX is for animation, and I guess both at the same time, because since you're drawing something, I wouldn't say it's not for drawing, but like EX is mainly focused on animation. You can still do what I'm doing, but with EX version, oh yeah, I'm supposed to put some new stuff as affiliate links for you guys to get better equipment. So I'm about to post that soon. Today, I'm gonna actually put those in today with the links so you guys can try out or look at the new stuff I'm recommending to you guys for your stuff. So like new microphones, new headphones, new tablets on a budget. So I'm gonna put like recommendations of tablets I think are good from No Screen, because I know some of you can't afford the screen thing, and I understand it because they're usually more expensive than the actual screen.
Imagine.
EX is also for manga and comics, that too.
Imagine being able to draw. It couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. God.
Oh geez, you can do it, bro. Hold on, 566.
Is Pro the cheapest one?
Pro's cheapest out of the two, but I think EX you can buy the whole thing or you have to pay monthly. If you're willing to pay monthly, then I would just buy the whole thing, because it's gonna be pretty high in price, but at least you're not paying monthly anymore.
All I need is a mic and a pop filter. I
kind of wish. Oh, I have mics and pop filters that's coming down the pipeline. So if you guys want to see the recommendations, I will be adding them after the stream. I didn't get to do that last night because I fell asleep. Sorry. So I will be posting that today, and I'm gonna recommend that to you guys today. Just give me some time. I need to check something real quick so I know I did the right thing. I'm hoping it did.
Imagine if there was a TV series about Arms Fall Off Boy.
What?
Right there. A superhero who has limbs which disconnects from his body and use them to beat enemies into submission or unconsciousness. Sorry.
Hold on, 2-6.
Wow. I have a friend who plan on making an animation manga. Ooh.
Okay.
Animation manga.
Oh my god.
What is?
That's just upsetting.
Why?
I have no idea. But I'm gonna try this again. I don't know why this. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Does it allow you?
Raven fan art lesson. Raven fan art lesson.
You're like hoverflies. You're so squishy, so tiny. Ooh, tiny boy, little boy. Doesn't know ABCs. Just knows being small.
I don't understand that. That just weirds me out, bro.
What?
Like, it said it didn't register through.
Maybe because it turned off when...
I'm supposed to call them, too. Oh, wait. It was 546. Write that down. Write that down now. 546. That's how much I... And I'm supposed to get that other half. Try to figure that crap out. Alright, we're back on. I don't know what happened last time, but I guess it just went through the thing. So let's hopefully this went through better. So let's do this again.
You remember the cents?
Huh?
The 546 what?
I think 11 cents.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like my entire body is fighting itself.
From the jump ring?
Yeah.
546,
546. Thank you. Knowing me, I have variable memory, but I wrote it down already.
What?
They put 546 in the chat, so I
Thank
can remember.
you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
It's 546. Gotta remember that number. Okay, we got this. We got this. Got this. Now.
Did you ever draw the fish?
The fish? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And we got a raven fish, like a fish, like a raven fish. Give her a little thing, and then she's gonna be really moody, right? And then give her the
Little cape.
Little cape. Little cape. Little cape. Caping it up. Caping it up. Caping it up. Yo. Okay, and then give her a little hair. Little moody hair. Little cape.
Are you sure this Raven or Sephiroth?
Oh, if I want to make it Sephiroth, I could.
Look how long
I
ass
could
sword.
just put big ass hair like this, and a big ass sword, like big ass sword. You know what I'm saying? Big ass sword, bro.
I'm missing thingies. Scroll up. How do you set up your mic and headphones to your desktop computer? As a kid, I thought Raven was dead or a vampire because I don't know
Her pale
that
skin.
she was goth or was a thing.
Oh, you didn't?
Tutorial, please.
What?
A tutorial on how you set up your microphone and stuff like that.
I might as well do that one day. I'll do that in a TikTok or so. That probably might be really helpful for you guys. I think that'd be helpful and beneficial for everybody. Okay, so let me see.
How to connect.
I'm gonna fix that leg.
Like, most likely, like, rerouting and stuff like that.
Yeah, I may have to do a video on that. Let's make sure this leg is straightened. Because remember, all the weight is going down onto her leg.
It's kind of hard to explain it without actually showing it.
Yeah, I'd rather just show it than explain, because if you explain it, I may say the wrong thing, it might get confused and cause more confusion, and might confuse other people, those who probably want to do the same. Just like I said, I'm going to give you guys just to let you know where you can find those recommendations. I want to show this to you guys. This is really important. I just erased most of them because I had to renew my affiliate links for
Yay,
Instagram.
thank you. What is the cheapest mic and headphones for?
Right now the headphones and mics that I'm recommending to you is either from $100 to literally $30. Like, and the 31 comes with a pop filter. It comes with a stand, and it comes with virtually everything and anything you can probably think of. So the one that's more 100, that's more super professional-ish.
If you want to go that route.
If you want to go down that route, but I'm going to show you where you guys can find this. I'm going to show you guys. So if you are looking for
Don't hold it by the
professional stuff,
charger. You and mom's the same.
I'll go like this. So right here where it says digital art with this little anime character right here. What is the $100 one? The $100 one is the Blue Yeti, but I'm just letting you know, just because it's $100 doesn't make it good.
Blue
what
Yetis are more
what you're
for,
actually paying for is probably the brand name itself.
warranty and basically used for acoustic recording.
So just to let you guys know, go to this when you go to my account right here, where it says live or this is our textures right here. See right here, you go here, and you go and see my stories. I deleted most of the old stuff. I'm adding the new stuff. You click on it. Come on, open. Why do you do this? Why do you do the things you do?
Because it wants waffles.
It wants waffles. Okay, there we go. Now you click on it and it'll show this. It'll say hardware and software equipment. Swipe up for more products or swipe for products, right? So when you click it, it's gonna open and it's gonna show pictures of the things I recommend. I'm gonna be adding brand new stuff today. So what you're seeing here won't be here anymore. It'll be brand new stuff that I'll be selling to you guys. If you want to do a tablet and stuff like that, just letting you guys know. So most of the stuff are kind of gone because I deleted most of them. I'll be adding them in there soon. So please be aware of that. That's why you probably don't see anything else other than this one. I'll be adding a lot of stuff. I'll be adding new headphones. I'll be adding new microphones. I'll be adding new tablets. All the works. So that's pretty much what that is.
I wait till you.
Okay. Let me put this back. There we go. That was simple. I really hope they buy that thing.
I really wish they do. And I kind of want to call them so they can pick up some waffles or some pancake mix.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm heading to bed now. Oh, thank you for stopping by, though.
Okay, thank you, Jax. Thank you for coming in, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in, bro. You're amazing.
I'm sorry, I feel like your stream should start at, like, late night. Like, you know, there's a lot of people just hanging out at late night.
I know, but...
I know.
Them two.
Yeah.
They want to come in here and they want to talk and shit.
Well, they should have done their stuff in the morning.
Well, they don't. And they like to talk too much. One likes to talk too much. One just let her talk too much.
Welcome! I wait for you. Them Hardee's.
Them Hardee's. Okay.
Which would you rather to have for a candy that you have to eat forever? Smarties or Now or Later?
Which one?
Now or Laters?
What are Now or Laters? Never had those.
Yeah, the little square ones that Marcy usually have. With the weird wax coverings.
Wax covering?
It usually says Now on it.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Marcy usually has
Are they kind of sour-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have those.
Now or Laters or Smarties.
When you eat too many Smarties, you kind of feel sick.
Yeah.
Because of the powder, I guess, in it.
Welcome!
Welcome, welcome!
You got a notie.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put our hands like that. I would put our cape on. We'll put on our cape last.
There was this one candy that I always wanted to refine. It was a sour candy.
A sour candy?
And you only find it at Dollar Tree. And now I can't find it anymore. I think they're discontinued. But I think they're called extroverts.
Hold on.
Because on the packet, the person's face was like literally inverted in itself. That's how sour they were. It was great. They're like little tablets.
Little tablets!
I mean, that's why they kind of not... Okay.
It does that.
Maybe the reason why they kind of discontinued them because it looks like little meditation tablets.
Wait, little meditation tablets?
Medication.
Oh.
Like little, like actual medicine. They look like that.
All they have to do is just change the size of it. Or
Yeah, but the
of it.
way they had them packaged it was smart because you can have like a whole bunch of them. They're like flat. What's it called?
I won't. Hey, Trusk, what's going on, man? Been a while.
Been a while.
How you been, man?
And I like Smarties.
Smarties with the Hardee's. The
Welcome.
Smarties. Okay.
I talking candy, he drawing.
Okay, let me see.
I'm not even reading the other place. Because you had it in your hand.
You gotta pay attention to them.
What is the $30 mic called? Name?
I forgot what it's called.
Trovo?
I think it's called Trovo or something, but I have to put it up. Don't take my word for that because I might be recommending you the wrong one.
Yeah.
So I was going through a bunch of them, so don't I'll put them up there on Instagram. I'll do it after the stream because I was supposed to do that. I have a bunch of new videos that's coming down the pipeline on YouTube for the shorts. It's pretty much all my TikToks going on to YouTube.
How do you figure out the right size to draw the body parts? Proportions, basically.
What?
What is the right proportions? How do you proportion arms and limbs properly so they don't look distorted?
That's what those lines are for. This is what part of this lesson is part of. Part of the lesson is using these lines. See those lines from the joints? Because remember, always remember, every joint is straight. Even when, let's just say I put her arm up in the air. Let's just say I put her arm up in the air. Let's just say I put her arm up in the air, right? No matter if the arm's here, down here, no matter, the joint from here to here should always be the same. They're always the same. They're always the same length from each other when spread away. Same thing with the leg. So let's just say this leg was up here. Let's say it's just way up here. So she's about to do a kick. The leg from here that's keeping it still will go straight up there. They're always straight from each other.
Love your art.
No matter what the angle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Not gonna lie, you are the best art on TikTok. You inspire me to be better artist.
Aww. I thank you. I thank you for telling me that because I'm trying my best to teach as much as I can. And you know, it's hard to do this and I get nervous when I do this, but when I start teaching, everything kind of just like wipes away. So I'm kind of glad that you get something of value from this. So thank you. I really appreciate it. You're amazing. Keep doing what you're doing and you'll get there. And also to answer your question, Trust, I never got around to doing it because of issues that was going on with me, but since I'm doing this will be done soon. Maybe I can just do it today. Yeah, I don't get off till the next 3 hours. This will be done soon.
Who's Cherry?
Cherry is a character from this game called Fatal Fight, I think. Fatal Fight, I think it's called. It's on Xbox, I think. I think it's only exclusively on Xbox.
Oh, so squish.
So squish. And the game, I never played it, but I think it's one of those beat 'em up side-scrolling games.
I wave to you.
Yes, wave. Hi, Mano.
I'm dying to Streets of Rage.
Streets of Rage. It was Streets of Rage. I'm saying the wrong thing.
4?
I'm saying Fatal Frame or Fatal Fight.
Right.
I'm thinking of a different game. But the game is kind of like that. They're kind of like those beat 'em up side. Yeah. Think of like Ninja Turtles.
Oh, or like
Battletoads. Yeah, Battletoads. Think of that.
Or Scott Pilgrim.
But actually good. Yeah, or like Scott Pilgrim. I'm dying to Streets of Rage 4. I mean, see Cherry from Streets of Rage 4 barefoot in a bikini. You really got a big crush on that character. Love that one, huh?
Okay, squishy.
Squish squish. Okay, let me think that. Okay, now we got her like this.
It's like two things I'm craving. Either waffles or pancakes. Those are just two things in general. Or beef.
I crave violence.
I crave violence.
Okay, let me see.
I love key thoughts myself. I low-key thought myself art back in... I low-key taught myself art back in 2nd grade, and I continued to senior year of high school. Nice!
That's awesome. I love hearing those type of stories. Because you'd be surprised how much art can really like keep you calm and keep you collected and focused.
Yeah, I know. I used to draw ponies back in my high school days, and then it fucked up my hand.
Yeah, this small one over here was using MS Paint like some strange person. And no one out there is using MS Paint. Like, well, people did use MS Paint, but when they feel like there was something called Photoshop, their lives was changed. Apparently, she didn't get the memo.
I didn't.
It's all right though.
We're making hella ponies.
Okay, let me see. Let me get rid of this.
I think I've been drawing for 6 years. Don't know. Then I discovered digital, and digital is the best. Yeah, you don't have to keep buying products like pencils or erasers or sharpeners or paper.
Okay.
Paper.
Now I got her to, okay, so I got her to,
Or sketchbooks.
I'm gonna flip her now, but
Flip.
she's gonna look insane. I know that for a fact, based because I went with the leg.
We still have a month of summer left. Are you gonna still do the hot girl summer thing, or you finished that already?
Actually, that's actually done. I just gotta make the dummies bodies, and that's it. I already got the poses. The poses are drawn. I just gotta refine them and put them in their bikinis and call it a day. And then everyone who's a Patreon member will get all those references and PSDs.
Back.
All of them. You can see all my processes. You can see all my layers, and you can see all of them color coded.
The back left arm is bent a bit too much. It looks a bit broken.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
There's a flip, and then all hell breaks loose.
Okay, no, wait, before I do this, I always do this first. I don't ever just go in there. I'm going to copy and paste it.
Just poor luck. Welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna
What
copy.
is your Patreon? The same as our Tetris.
Same name, same everything.
Yep.
It's right here.
It'll be on the thingy. Do
So
you have a link tree?
my courses will be coming out. My course will be coming out on Gumroad. All my references that you see here, my references that you see here will be placed.
I just
From 1 all the way to 30 will be all placed in my Patreon, and you guys will get the PSDs to them. You can see my process, my color process in some of them, and in orderly fashion and stuff. I gotta make sure they're most clean so you guys can organize
I just like
them
seeing
easy.
underrated girls in various media in bikinis. That's all.
I see you, bro. So all of them are here, and they'll be going through from around 27. I have 28, 29, and 30 ready to go. I just have to put them up and put them for the speed art.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I'm just letting you guys know that when we hit 10,000 on the page, on TikTok, I will be doing animation only. I'll be focusing a lot on animation, so my drawings may take a while
Alert.
and stuff like that. So I want to do some cool, because I think it's good to do animation if you can do a 10-second to a 30-second type work. I don't think that sounds too bad, especially for beginners, doing something for 10 seconds, 30 seconds, and just learning the process as you go. I've seen a lot of profit in people who are just doing animation on TikTok alone, because I remember someone had like 8 TikToks, and they already had like close to like 50,000 on their first 2 months. So there you go. 2 or 3 months.
And also remember, TikTok, you have to have TikTok like this.
If you want to check out where my Patreon is, you can check over here. Because I know my Patreon's been kind of dry and quiet.
Where's your phone? Give me your phone. Squish. Ow.
Right here, my Patreon's right here. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. People who inspired me. My commissions if you want work from me. And I'm going to be adding more digital products in here so you guys can get better products and cheaper products and stuff like that, so you can check them out. I can't put the price on them because if I put the price there, they're going to fluctuate and change, so it makes no sense putting prices on them. I would just recommend them, their goodness to you, and that's it. Alright, now we have her flipped. Now we're going to grab the original and we're going to pull it on the side. And the reason I do this is to see a significant difference between the one that is original and the one that is not. So this one's the copy. We're going to lock this so nothing bad happens to it. And we're going to pull this away. Wait. Okay, like, I don't want to keep good distance from each other so you can see a difference. Alright, so we're going to fix Raven up. We're going to flip her and stuff and see how much of a difference it is. So we're going to flip her. We're going to probably make some changes even to the arms itself. And we'll see where we go from there. Alright. She got them hips though. Let me see. Actually, I don't. Oh, hold on. Okay. Now just flip. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now, there are some significant issues with this. Not a lot, because it's quite balanced in a sense, but not completely. We want to get as balanced as possible. So I'm going to circle the issues that's with it. I think this arm here... Where are we going? Come on! I meant, what is it exactly is the app? Well, what? I mean, what is it exactly is the app?
The Clip Studio?
Oh, wait, Patreon? Oh, what is Patreon?
Oh.
Patreon is a place for artists or people who have projects, or people who want to make a living from their art and or projects, whether it be on YouTube, whether it be special projects, special things, special that. It's not a Kickstarter, but it's something similar, but you're just literally funding your favorite artist, your favorite creator, your favorite whatever. Like, it could be, let's just say Markiplier, for instance. Markiplier said, I have a Patreon. So you donate money to pay for Markiplier so he can keep doing what he's doing, whether he makes funny videos or he does whatever other projects he has in. But I suggest only give that money if you really believe into the work he does, or not Markiplier per se, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying in general. That goes to anyone or anyone. This leg, this knee. I think here needs to be fixed. I really hate this song. God, I hate this song. It's just so irritating. I think the hair should be a little bit more higher up. This arm needs to be fixed a little bit, and this arm I think needs to be fixed. It needs a bend a little bit. I think it needs it's too, like, I don't think it's too straight. It just needs to be pulled out a little bit more stuff. So we'll see what we can do. The mouth is fine. I think the eyebrows are fine. Those are gonna be probably erased because the hair is pretty much covering most of it, but we'll see. But this knee needs to be fixed completely. The hands, I think the hands are okay, because remember, this is the back of the hand, so I think that's fine. It's just that this needs to bend, and I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna make her put her hand on her hip more, and then we're gonna give her more of a meaner look on the lip. So we're gonna put her hand. This song is terrible. Put right here. So we're gonna put this arm here and here. I think that'll make sense. Put her hand on the hip here. Probably we can try to do that. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yes, flipping does make a difference, because when you don't flip your canvas, you will realize there's something wrong with it. You know, ever do a drawing? I don't know if you ever got this, but ever did a drawing and you think you did fine, but something about it just doesn't feel quite right? That's your brain telling you something's wrong with it, in a sense. There's something wrong with it. I can see the lag. There's lag. Oh my god, it's hot as hell. There's a lag on this shit. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Alright, so we're going to take away her, and we're going to focus on those issues. So we're going to go in here. I think the first thing we need to fix is this leg. I would appreciate the song more if it didn't have that stupid woman singing.
Nice.
I'm dead serious. She just ruins the song. Like, it's just terrible. I do not like it when she starts singing. Okay, so what I mean by fix is that we're going to make the knee pop out more outwards to indicate like that. So it has this 3D effect where it's kind of like outside but inside at the same time in the knee. What are you doing?
I'm scrolling on TikTok.
I need you. What are you doing? You're supposed to be here. Big. What are you doing? The hell? I'm here scrolling on TikTok. The hell?
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Why did you put it so low?
Low?
Eric. Yeah,
You're my assistant. I need you.
Thing, true, back, Patreon, what is it? The color.
I see.
Flipping makes
Okay,
a difference.
I read that part.
Flipping makes a difference.
It does make a little difference. It's like recommended by most artists. Ask them. Most professionals do it all the time.
I'm from California. What would I put if I came a Patreon?
Huh?
I'm from California.
Uh-huh.
What would I put if I became a Patreon?
Oh, well, the benefits are there on the Patreon, but you have to want to put in if you want to. Like, so you get PSDs, you get your name in my YouTube videos at the end of my YouTube videos. Let me think. You get, I guess, exclusive voting rights. I haven't used that feature that much because we don't have like a lot of people, and having 6 is not really a great. I guess having like well, I think it's 7 now, but having an odd number of people is not really fair. So I'm kind of waiting when it's like a much higher, like in the probably 20s, 22s, and then I'll use the voting rights in that sense. But right now I use Instagram for the voting for now. But you'll be getting PSDs, meaning PSDs are pretty much getting my documents that I worked on in the past, and then you get to look into my work and see what you can study from them. That's pretty much it. And what you're paying is, I think, $3 to $8 at max. I think $8 at max, but I'm going to be probably changing the price. I think I'm just going to keep it to like $5 to $8 only, instead of $3 to $8, because it's 3, 5, 8, and I think I'm going to just change it to 5 to 8. That's it. I think that's fine. Because of the lack of me making enough tutorials, because I've been making more tutorials on Instagram than I was on YouTube, which I will be going back soon, because we're about to hit 1,000 soon on YouTube, so I'll be making a bunch of tutorials there. So there's that. I'll be making a lot of tutorials on YouTube once we hit 1,000. Just to make up for the lost time I made on YouTube. But right now I have a course that I was working on this entire time. That's why I haven't just made any videos. The course is there on Gumroad if you're familiar with it. Gumroad is a place where you can put your own courses and stuff and get paid for. It's not like YouTube, like for the view. People actually pay for the actual tutorial itself. So how does copyrighting your own original? Oh, so you have to go to copyright your original character and stuff. You have to go to something called copyright.com.
Is it .com or
no, .gov is a government site. Okay. It's a government site, so it's legit. And you have to pay. I think that you don't pay a lot of money. People think you pay some crazy ass amount of money. No, you just get a bunch of your references and stuff about this particular character, and then what you do is you submit those workings to the Patreon. I mean to the Patreon, to the company, to whatchamacallit. Oh my god, whatchamacallit? Gotta make this leg more. There we go. To the whatchamacallit. To the website, and then you have to fill out a lot of forms and stuff. I think a few forms here and there. You have to give your banking information and all that stuff, I think. And you have to give like a lot of personal information, I think, if I remember right. So they know who you are, and they make sure that whatever you're claiming is yours is legit, and you have the rights to that thing. And if they figure out you're infringing on someone else's work, you will get in a lot of trouble. So please don't fuck up on that. Don't try to copyright someone's already established shit. You will get in trouble, especially if they already have it copyrighted. You try to copyright it, it will cause you trouble. So I suggest just don't do that. Don't cause trouble for people. The leg is looking this way, so the foot should be looking that way. That's where it's kind of messy. That's why it's looking kind of weird now. There we go. So the leg is going like this. There we go.
Obviously, I'm 17.
I got you.
I don't have banking information. Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna need like some type of government identity so they can like identify you as the or of the owner, whether it be a song, a character, a logo, or something. So I suggest try to get that in order and ask your parents. They'll help you. It's really smart to copyright your stuff first before you start posting and stuff, because people can come and steal your shit. I almost learned that the hard way, so I suggest don't just post your. If you have original stuff, like if you're doing
stealing ideas is wrong.
Yeah, don't do that because villains only do that. But if you have like an original idea or original character you want to keep safe and stuff, I suggest get a copyright license and get some type of license for that thing, so people can't run off with it or use it in their workings and stuff. And if they do, you can always sue them and get money for the crap they're doing. So they can't call BS on you and stuff. You can call BS on them at least. Okay, we fixed the leg, we fixed the foot. Because the foot's supposed to... Oh, actually, let's make this more straight.
How do I get something copyrighted? You have to go to copyright.gov.
Actually, I'll just do a TikTok on this. Yeah, I'll just do a TikTok on this. I think it makes just total sense. Let me just explain this over and over again. I'll explain this on TikTok. Okay, we got that. Now we gotta do the arm. This arm. Let me see what I can do. I'm gonna copy paste this just in case if something goes left, I don't have to do it over again and try to fix that all over again, because that would really suck. Now we're going to erase. So we're pretty much changing up the
How expensive is publishing?
I don't know about publishing, but copywriting, I don't know if they're under the same moniker in that sense, but I'm pretty sure copywriting seems to be much more cheaper than people think. People think it's like $100, like over $1,000 something dollars. Truly, it isn't. I don't know why people think this, but maybe because we like assume this because it's like government stuff, so they think it's gonna cost a lot of money. It actually isn't. Especially like I think if you drop in like almost 50% of like work, 50% of like a lot of work, like a lot of pages, like 50 pages of work of that character, like character designs and all that stuff, then I think that'll be like about $100 for 50. I think, if I remember right, probably 80. Probably a little bit more than that, but it's not in the thousands, especially if you're just like a small time type artist or a small time type artist when it comes to music. I copyrighted music in my time, and it was not that expensive. It was like $80 for like, I think an album. The whole album, I think it was just like $80, I think, or $70 or $60. It was in that range. It was in between $60 to $80. It's not that expensive.
And they send you a certificate thingy.
And they send you like a special certificate in your email to show proof that you are this person.
And a physical one.
How expensive is publishing? I'm not even sure about publishing though. So that one I'm not totally sure of. Question: is there a type of art style from a game or cartoon anime you will want to learn in the future? Yes, actually. For me, there's like if I can combine two different anime type artwork styles, it's between Guilty Gear and My Hero Academia. That sounds crazy, to be honest.
For some reason, I thought you were supposed to say Guilty Gear and that anime that looks like Full Metal, but it's not.
What are you talking about?
That, you know that anime with the guy with the bluish hair? It looks like Full Metal Alchemist, but it's not.
Bluish hair?
Yeah.
Bluish hair?
I'll go find it. Hold on.
Bluish. I'm trying to think. What are you talking about? I'll put this hand. Okay. Okay. Okay, the leg's fixed, the foot's fixed. We need to fix this arm still. We're fixing this arm, then we go to... I don't think this arm needs to be actually fixed all that much. I think we can leave this alone a little bit. And then after that, we'll have to bring up this hair a little bit. I think it's a little bit too thing. And then we'll erase this eyebrow. And then we'll try to make everything still work. And then we'll put on clothes on her. The only thing close to the clothes is just the leotard, and then... Is it called leotard? So I think I'm saying the wrong thing.
Yeah.
How do I get something copyright? Okay, how expensive is publishing? Obviously, okay. Let me see. I don't know what's going on over here with Instagram. Instagram's weird, bro. Like, how many times do I have to keep going live for them to count the work I do? Okay. Okay, we're gonna fix this arm. All right. Remember those old videos I did with Darrell?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
The GTA one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Maybe
wrong?
I should put that on TikTok. Okay. Now the hand.
Is there reference important when learning to draw, or still after you got the hang of drawing?
Excuse me? What? It says here, is reference important when learning to... Yes! Because you can't know how to draw something if you don't have a subject in hand. You know what I'm saying? So like, how can I draw a dog if I don't know what a dog looks like, you know what I'm saying? So that's one way of looking at it. So reference is important. Because that's like me actually to draw a head and you have no idea what a head looks like even though you have one. You may have one, but you can't look around your whole head like that. You can use a mirror, but that's a constant. You're gonna hurt your neck. Joke. I heard artists have to go to a mental institute when working on this characters. I guess she drives them stark raving mad. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Jeez. What's wrong with you guys? You guys are something else. Okay. I'm gonna give her some high tops. I'm gonna give her some high tops just for the fuck of it. I might give her high tops, I'm not sure yet. She kind of wears like these weird like elf shoes. I'm gonna get her sneakers. Like Converse sneakers. I don't know, that sounds weird, but I'm gonna get her Converse sneakers.
Link shoes. Give her Link shoes.
What does that look like?
They look like elf shoes, but minus the curling top.
Okay. And always remember something, I learned this from Zoe Hung. She said, when you're doing clothing, or you're adding clothing, always make sure that when you're adding clothing and you're foreshortening your pose, make sure that the clothing is wrapped around the foreshortening pose even harder than the...
Whoops, elf shoes.
Than the thing that was smaller.
Hello, welcome.
Hello. I think our arm's way too huge on that one.
Did you ever fix the bend?
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna fix the hair. I think the arm is... I think it still needs a little more work. We'll fix this a little bit later, but we'll come back to it. You don't want to get too hung up on one thing, because when you get too hung up on one thing, that's when you waste a lot more time than you think. Okay, now we're gonna fix the hair, which is probably the easiest part right now. Because all we're doing is just lifting the hair up a little bit. We're not doing a lot to it, we're just literally just making it a little bit more...
At 8, I have to go and go cook.
Huh?
At 8, I will go and go cook.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna fix his hair a little bit. We want her to have the peak here, so we can see that.
Did you guys find it depressing on how Raven hates her birthday?
Yeah, that was depressing in the show. But we can understand why she would be. It makes sense, but then again, it's kind of sad. I'm gonna erase this. Don't need this anymore because we're not seeing her ears. Okay. Alright. What do we don't need these insides anymore. All these fragments, these are not needed anymore. There we go.
Speaking of Link, there's a female version of Link called Linkette.
Linkler. It's called Linkler.
Or Linklet.
I don't understand. Why is it called Linkler? That was the most dumbest name I ever heard. Why is her name Linkler? I thought Linklet was better, or Linka, but Linkler? I think someone called her Linkler, and I think that was the official name. Shit threw me off. Why would you call it that? That don't even sound cute at all. It just sounds weird. Okay. I like this song. Because I always think I'm in ShopRite. ShopRite always make me feel like I'm just listening to some weird little jazz thing playing in the background. I don't know. I always get ShopRite vibes whenever I hear this song. I'm trying to fix this arm, and it's. Okay, there we go. Is he what is it saying right here?
Why is the game called Zelda when the character is played as Link?
Because I don't really know why they did that. Because everyone just mistakes Link for Zelda, because you're doing all the work as him, but apparently it's about her, and you're just going to go save her or whatever. It's a weird thing. I don't know. It's just the weirdest thing. I can't even explain it to you. Someone who's like a Legend of Zelda fan can tell you. I can't tell you for the death of me. So I had that same question and no one can. As far I haven't gotten a straight answer on that. But I don't really ask that question all that much, so I can't really say I don't get an answer. It just never pops up in my head when it's convenient enough. But I would like to know that too. Okay. Now we're going to take away our circles. And now what we're going to do and see how much of a difference this one is compared to the original. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We all know the legs is more fixed. The feet looks better based on the perspective. The breasts are fine. The hips are fine. I didn't do much with the hands in the front because I don't think that really needs to be messed with. Let me see the breast. Let me put this. There we go. Right?
Yay.
So I think we're good. I think she looks good. Now we're not gonna have her smiling. I actually had that there, but I didn't really mean to make her smile. She was actually supposed to be like frowning, if anything, or looking smug about it. So, because I give her more like that I'm annoyed look, like Beast Boy's been bothering her, like that. Because Raymond is not really known to be smiling like that, especially in the original series back in the 2000s. She's really gloomy most cases. But there's good reason for that. So we're gonna try to make it easy. Oops. To get that out of the way so we can see her. Room for that. Good job. Okay.
And when did she smile? I felt out of place. Yeah.
Huh?
When she smiled, and sometimes in the animated series, it felt kind of out of place.
Yes, it did. Because that was not something you was used to seeing of her in the show. That's fine. Hold on, where's her? Okay, you gotta put in the charger for that. There we go. Now we're gonna get rid of her And we're gonna use this dummy. Okay. We're front and center. Now there's one last thing we have to do is give her her cape. I'll put two versions of this. One with the cape, without the cape. So the cape will have its own like folder of its own. So I'm going to add the cape. And the cape I think starts from here. Right? And if I remember right, everything kind of comes from the cape itself. So we're gonna try to keep things like that as much as possible. Right, and then I hate this dude! Stop rapping! You suck! God damn it! I hate this dude so much!
Oh my god, I want to clip that on your side over there.
Oh my god! I'm tired of his shit! I hate his music!
Yeah, that's what you want to hear when you come into our stream.
It gives me diarrhea! God damn it! God damn it! It's like straight dookie donkey.
Yeah, that's exactly what you get. I love how the people give you hearts for it.
Jesus Christ! It just, I'm not even kidding, it just pisses me off when I hear these songs. I know it's free copyright music and whatever, but god damn it, that's why it's free! It's shit! Ever like, hear someone speak and you just want to like choke their vocal cords? Oh my god! I know my emotions just literally just went like a whole 360, but damn it!
For real, you were so calm into this song.
I know! Speaking of Link, there's a female version of Link called Link. Okay, you read that, okay. I thought you read that some other thing. Jesus Christ, it's just, oh. Shut up! Shut the hell up! I don't want to hear that shit! I suck now. I suck now. Trying to play this song because I suck. I suck. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck now. Jesus Christ, boy. It just makes me so mad, bro. It's not even funny. I'd rather hear music from Gucci Mane. I do not like Gucci Mane music. It makes me want to kill myself too. Oh. I'm so sorry. I just like blew up. Like as soon as I heard him speak, I was like, "Oh snap!" I got so enraged.
Damn.
That just really made me mad. I don't know what got into me. That was really upsetting. I'm sorry, everybody. So out of character, or was it? Okay, there we go. Okay, is her cape that long? I don't know. Her cape is long, isn't it?
Yeah, it covers. Sometimes it gets to the floor.
Okay. Because I wasn't too sure. I thought her cape, like, is her cape all the way to her feet? Yes, it's all the way to her feet. It's not like a little cape.
No, it's big as a whole cloak.
Oh, okay.
Your reaction was my reaction when the Frozen song "Let It Go" happens.
Oh my god, bro. You have no idea, like, just made me so mad. Like, just stop.
It's an earworm. That's what they call it.
And probably people who probably know that song's probably mad at me. Actually, I got some heart, so I'm pretty sure people agree with me on that. Okay, let me see. Okay. Oops, that's way too long of the cape because it doesn't look right. The cape has to be. Always remember that most of your stuff always have to be the same length as what you're doing. Oops. There we go. Okay. Now I wanna. I'm so sorry, guys. Like sometimes the song we playing it'll be a bop, and then 1 minute it'll just be quiet as hell and stupid. It's insane. Okay, 1 minute. Let's see. And that's not really technically my fault. It's just the speakers are crap. So 1 minute is like working, and the next minute it just kind of like fucks off and just pretends like it doesn't know what it's doing. Okay, I did most of it now. This. Make sure everything's behind it because it's supposed to be behind it. Alright, and then I guess right here where the hands are. Oops. Alright. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So we can know where this is laying. Okay. All right. Just to make sure that everything's good, we have to. I think we gotta clean up a little bit in the face a little bit more, and then we'll be good. We'll be gooch on that point, and then we can probably go down the. I'll do the line art later, but I'll just do the coloring next. See, like, the song here is okay. This is a good song. This is not that bad. But that one with the dude rapping, nope. It's like total caca. Just, ugh. Just try too hard. There we go. I think this one looks better. Grizzly, come here. Read this. I can't see over my neck.
Giant acid spit. What?
What?
Giant acid spitting centipedes or centipeds that control corpse with sounds more terrifying.
Yeah.
The hell?
I just gotta agree.
The corpse one is more terrifying.
Wait, which one?
It's giant acid spitting centipedes or centipedes that can control corpses.
I mean the corpses.
Yeah. Just imagine, I think I told you this before, if mosquitoes were hive-bearing insects.
God. I always wonder this. Can you catch AIDS if a mosquito bit someone who has AIDS? Does that mosquito have AIDS?
I always wondered that too.
Can they spread it? Or is it because it's so small they can't spread it? I always wondered that. Or like if you have COVID, let's just say you have COVID, right? And like a mosquito bit you and then went to someone else, can you get COVID? Because they take a lot of blood. Really?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's scary. I always wondered that.
It sounds feasible.
It sounds like it should be.
See something that can transfer like that.
Maybe that's... Is there mosquitoes in Africa by any chance? Maybe that's why the spread of AIDS is so rampant, other than just the actions of the individuals that's involved. Maybe because of the insect. Because remember, they usually have insects flying on their face most of the time.
Oh, they ended.
No, this is poor connection.
It ended.
Did it?
Yeah. Hey guys, hello, welcome.
Hello everybody. Hey guys. Hold on. Something. Did it end? Yeah, it ended.
Is the fish here? Actually, he did draw the fish earlier.
I did. I'll draw the fish again, but 1 second.
We was doing a raven fish.
Raven fish, and became Sephiroth right after.
Yeah.
Let me see. Insights. No, not insights.
This fish is always changing characters. He's the ultimate cross player.
Saved. Insights. Settings.
Hey,
What's today? Tuesday?
Today is Tuesday.
I don't think you sound sure.
Yeah, today's Tuesday. Today is DVD day. That's why.
Okay.
Is this a rip-off? Uraka?
No.
Nope. It's it's Raven from
It's just
Teen Titan.
Raven. Nothing more, nothing less. Why won't they add my body? These bitches. Okay, get my other phone. You can have your phone here.
Here you go.
Here, that
Jesus
one.
freaking Christ, I can cook an egg on this.
I know. I'm so bad at it. Oh my god, I need this charger. I need this charged.
Hold on, I found the charger. I keep forgetting. Once I get up, everything hurts.
Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. I thought she said the world is just a noun.
Oh god.
I literally thought that's what she said.
Like, here we go. It's one of those.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Plug that in. I'll plug in the other one.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Usually. Is that a thermometer over you?
Okay.
Usually it is.
Alright, she's pretty much done. Wait, why is this? Oh, wait.
Guess we can rest a bit.
It still talks, even when on thing. That's amazing. Okay.
Even though it doesn't work.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I'm gonna fix her nose a little bit. I think her nose is a little bit too.
You gotta plug in the phone.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Kiss fish.
Okay, there we go. Then we're gonna use this. So I noticed something, when I use this and it's not working, I use your thing and then it works. I don't know what's going on with
Maybe
Instagram.
because
with
it
that.
register your phone as the main phone.
That's weird. Alright.
Okay, it's 8. I can...
Wait, you say you guys make
I
something?
have to go cook.
Cook what?
Mom said cook anything with the chicken and pasta.
Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna do the coloring
You the most with anonymity.
myself. I'm just kidding. I actually got a lot of help from like people on YouTube. That's it. That's it. That's it. Literally from YouTube. That's it. Just to be clear on that. Oops. What the hell? Okay, like this. Like that. Like that. Okay. Like that. Shit, okay. Like that, okay. Who helped you with most of anatomy? Raven? Yes, it's Raven from Teen Titans. Okay, now I'm going to start putting the shadows in here, so distinguished. Okay. Alright, so I know she didn't have I know Raven did not have in the animated series. I know she didn't have like high tops, or what do you call high tops? What do you call it? Those things are leggings, high leggings. What do you call them? I know what sure we call them. High stockings or something. I don't know what they call them. I don't know what girls call them. But I'm putting in the shadow type shape so it can have more depth. And that's something you guys should look out for, where the shadows actually fall in, and then we can go down to the whole coloring process of things. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let me fix one thing with this arm, because this is not supposed to look the way it is. It's supposed to look more like a wrinkle or a fold. That's what she's wearing. She's wearing like a what you call it? A form of like a stockings. Not stockings, it's a what do you call it? I forgot what it's called. A gloves. There we go. Gloves, yes, gloves. I think there's a special name for them. Can you try to do a Bob Ross impression? Oh man. Oh my god. Bob Ross, like Bob Ross, like he's like, hello everybody. Today we're gonna hold on. It's like he'll be like, hello everybody, like today we're gonna have some fun today. Keep things quite simple and calm. That's what we're gonna do. Don't worry, there's no such thing as mistakes, just happy accidents. Yep. I feel like I'm not gonna lie to you. If I do a Bob impression, it just sounds like I'm trying to kill people. It's not like I'm insane. It's not like I'm like to murder you in your sleep. That's what it sounds like. Okay, wait. Oh wait, I did remember. Okay, wait, hold on, guys, hold on. I remember copy, paste, put that there just in case I need that there for. Hold on, guys. I'll go back to the Bob Ross thing in a second. I just need to, because since I put the cape on Raven here, right? I have to make sure this is erased. I totally forgot about that part. So you don't see the underlining of the arm and stuff like that, because that's not need to be seen. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. I was like, I wonder why does it still look like not finished. And it was that. That was the reason. And we also gotta erase this. This is not needed anymore. These lines are not needed anymore. We don't need these lines. Okay. There we go. We do not need. Oh, oh, that's the legs. Lady Legacy, bye. Oh yeah, we're gonna also color in for that too. So we have the two versions of. Actually, we're gonna have the two versions of her. That just good idea. We're gonna have the two versions of her. We're gonna have one version of this. It's gonna be the same pose, different versions. We're gonna have the Lady Legacy version of her from Teen Titans Go, and we're gonna have the Wait, the hell? Where's this cape going? Cape is here, right? So it'll be like, yeah, like that. That's how it would look. Okay. Now I erase that part here. Sorry about that. I was like, why does it look like that? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now everything looks like it's in the right places at the right time. All right. The hair is fine, but what is this? What is this? Oh, it's the cape itself. Okay. This is what happens. You gotta make sure what you're doing with your layers, because when you have your layers all discombobulated and shit, you don't know what the hell's going on with yourself. All right, let me see what you guys are gonna say. Gloves. I was surprised to learn that he used to be a drill sergeant. He was? Oh, so yes, the legend. Wait, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. What's with these people who are like very kind people being like low-key possible killers? Like, I just heard that about Bob Ross just now, what I just read. And then I hear the same thing, something similar, years ago about Mr. Rogers. This dude was also known to be in the military too. And they said he had tattoos all up to his neck or arm or something. I don't know how true that was, given how harmless this man looks, but just because he looks harmless doesn't mean he's not. But that blew my mind when I heard this dude was in the military at one point. Like, the Mr. Rogers, it's every day in my neighborhood Mr. Rogers, the dude who likes cheese. He likes cheese. This motherfucker likes cheese and crackers. The dude who likes cheese and crackers used to be in the military. That dude. He said that he didn't like the feeling of yelling at people. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm glad that he didn't like yelling at people, but I don't know where he didn't get the idea that that's what's gonna happen in the military. No one's gonna be quiet. Like, come on. Like, even if you're not getting yelled at, you're gonna be fired at, and you're gonna be screaming your ass off. 9 times out of 10, I think, in that sense. Okay, I think we have Raven all ready to go for the coloring session, and then we can move on to the next character. I'll color her in, and this is gonna be fun because I don't have to do a lot of coloring like that. Now we have her ready to go, and I'm going to put in all the good stuff. But before I do that, I'm going to copy. Actually, I don't even copy. Okay. Okay, so this part is going to be fun. But how this is going to be fun is that we're going to put the shadows first. How was I screaming? Anyway, we're going to put in the shadows first before we do anything. So how we're going to do this is we're going to how can we explain? We're going to that part. I want to get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. I don't need to like use this to prove anything. Story. Okay. Delete. Okay, oh, that's gone. Great, great, great. Good. Now, I'm gonna put everything back where they are. this as clean as possible. Oops. Okay. Maybe one day when I get back drawing boys, I probably might draw Robin. Yeah, I'll probably draw Robin when I get back drawing guys again. That'd be kind of fun, don't you think? Draw the boy wonder himself. Let me see. He said that he didn't like the feeling. Okay, I read that part. That's kind of sad. And I see you, Trust. I see you, bro. I see you. I heard you. I see you. All right. I actually want to do a lesson on drawing clothing, but I'm not there yet to teach you guys that. So probably in time I'll teach you how to draw clothing. I did do clothing before in a YouTube video, but I don't like, as much as I try my best to explain, I didn't think I did a good job of explaining in that video, so I'm going to do an updated version of that and explain a lot better than I know now, because I've been learning this one YouTuber called Zoe Hung. If you guys check her out on YouTube, she's a fashion designer on clothing and stuff. I don't know if she just does original works on other things, but as far as I see it, she does a lot of fashion design. So if that's something that intrigues you, whether it be just like understanding clothing, how to draw clothing, I suggest learn from her. She really gives a good, insightful understanding on that wrinkles are not random, because they're not. You might think they are, but they're truly not. Wrinkles are not random, believe it or not. I thought they were, but they are not. Especially when they, especially in special situations, they are not random, people. Please know that. And there's a way to, I can't say predict every single wrinkle, but you can have a better understanding where the wrinkles will form. Let's put it that way. So it makes it easier for people to understand that in that sense. Let's back here. Okay, zoom in. Oh, that's easier. I could just do that. Oh wow, I have never done that before. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, I can't zoom in. Oops. It doesn't allow. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. It looks so dark. Is it my phone? I can't tell. Is it my phone? Yeah, it's my phone. Oh yeah, it's my phone. It's definitely my phone. Okay, I was about to say, like, why is my phone like that? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Jason Todd. Or Red X. Ooh, that'd be so cool, guys. Yes, we should do that. Do Red X. I know I might do Red X then. Who was Red X? They say, I think they said it was a clone of Robin. I think they said it was a clone. That's why he sounds so alike, like Robin. But then again, it could be just a voice modulator, they say. But I think Red X is literally like a clone of Robin. That's why he needed that, what do you call it? That, what was that red stuff he wanted from that guy, that doctor guy, that him and Robin fought over. There we go. I thought that was, something was wrong with that. Okay. That's all fixed up. I think this looks a lot better compared, like, I think this is a higher improvement than the last Raven I did a long time ago, in my opinion. Okay. So we're going to do the shadows first, and how can I do this? All right, so oof, I don't like doing this part, but we'll see how this works out. Okay, and then we switch over like that, and then we click white, and then we hit that. Okay, so we put the mask on, the white mask on. Now everything inside this won't be destroyed in that sense. League join game. Hey League, what's up, bro? Johnny, that Raven looking good. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm sorry if you might hear some glitching. I'm sorry if there's a lot of like issues. I've noticed that my phones are not working. Instagram is really crappy. So if you want to jump to TikTok, that'd be awesome. But if you don't, I do have YouTube and Twitch open. So if you want to talk here, don't worry. I won't ignore you this time because I got to work. Thank God. And I can see that it's really lagging bad. It's lagging bad. Like it's lagging bad. Like it's bad. I don't know why. Like I know what's causing that. Hold on. Maybe it's the things in the background? Hold on, give me 1 second. Wow, it's bad. I'm so sorry for those of you who go on Instagram to watch my work. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. If I could do something about it, I would. I really would. It just blows my mind how much Instagram does not like... Oh, shit. Instagram does not like the shit I do. Okay. Oh, it's a lot better now. Maybe, oh, it was all the stuff in the background that was running. Is that better? I think that looks better. I feel like I'm running faster now. Yeah, that feels good. That looks awesome. Yeah. All right. Was Red X a original? Maybe. I don't know because like Red X to me, I think he's a clone. That's my theory. I think he's a clone. And that's why he wanted that red stuff from that doctor guy, that Chinese. I think he was Asian. What's his name? It was not Dr. Light. It was someone else. He was some Asian guy that had some type of red, like what do you call it? Material. Oh no! Hold on, guys. Hold on. Phone's ringing. Oh no. Stop that. Hold on. How am I gonna answer this? Damn it. They have to wait. I can't answer that now. Oh, I can't answer that now. If they call again, I'll deal with it. But if they don't, I can't right now. I'm working. It's not, I don't think it's that important. Okay. We did most of that, and we put it in. But I think Red X literally was a clone of Robin. I don't know who cloned him. I really doubt it was Slade, because if Slade did it, then that would... I think that would... Wait, no. Did Red X come after or before Robin, like, sided with Slade to protect his friends? I don't remember. Was that before or after? You guys might know. I don't remember. Was that before or after? Because if it was before he sided with Slade to protect his friends from getting killed, then I don't think that would make sense. In my opinion, I could be wrong. That was after. Okay, yeah, that was after. Huh. I don't know. I'm weirded out by that because, like, if it was before, then I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think Slade did that. And I like how in the show they kind of insinuated Slade's death. Like, he legit died. And he died. Like, he died. But we didn't see it as him dying. We just saw the mask being, like, melted off when the Terra saga came through. So you kind of thought, oh, his mask got melted, but I don't think he's dead. And then when Trigon came around, that's when I guess he made a deal with Trigon to get his life back, because Trigon is technically the devil, I guess, in their universe. If that's correct, I think that's correct. So, like, yeah, he made a deal with Trigon. If he serves him, he'll get his life back, or his body back. So Terra technically killed Slade at one point. So, like, I wonder, is Slade considered a Batman villain or a Robin villain? because Slade was around before, way before, like in the DC comics before, but like they really insinuate that he was like a Robin villain in the Teen Titans version. Like I remember there was one part in the show where when Robin joined Slade for like that, I think that 2 episodes, it was like 2 or 3 episodes, and that little saga, that storyline. And then I remember this, and everyone was kind of blown away by this. And if I don't know if everyone remembers this, but I remember when Slade made a comment to Robin, saying that he insinuated that if you stay with me, I'll be like a father to you. And then I think Robin said, "I already have a father," and he looked up in the sky and he saw nothing but bats going up the shaft of the lair they was in. That was literally like, you know, we insinuating Batman's like existence, but never said anything. Like that was the funny part. Like they really wanted to make sure that Batman's in this universe, but he's just not there. You know what I'm saying? And as a kid, it's funny because it was always funny to me because like I always wondered I thought he was in Gotham. I thought it was just part of Gotham, but it was a different city. It was called Jump City. So that was kind of cool. And then they really wanted to expand the universe of Teen Titans with the whole Teen Titans South and West. Okay, there we go. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here, but I'll leave it be. Alright, I got everything in through. So I'm going to do the coloring process. We're going to clip into these layers now. I'm going to leave everything still red. And there's good reason why I do this. Because when you have it on red or blue, you can see the issues of your coloring. I wish I can say hello to you, Dark Shadow, and that Raven, and everyone else, but like every time I try to use this phone to do anything, it just fucks off. Okay, so let me do the coloring process. But when you do the coloring process, you need to do the shadows first. Trust me, it'll save you so much hell. So we're gonna have our light source come from, let's just say, I think from here. Yeah, I think that'll be right. That'll be right. I think it'll be coming from this direction. Light. Right? That's where our light coming from. Right. Okay. Since we have our light, then we're gonna put in the shadows first. So first we're gonna put this here. Actually, I wanna make sure when I do this, it works fine. So we're gonna put as much emphasis on doing this. So the light's coming like this. So it's gonna be like that. Okay. Don't worry, we'll make sense out of this. We'll do our shapes. Okay, so we're not gonna do it like that because that's not how it kind of works. You have to go around, use your forms. You gotta understand your forms and shapes. So like if the light's like this, then we have to make sure we put this in here. Okay. Okay. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Put like this. All right, and then now, because what I'm doing is the reason why you should do this and not just put shapes just randomly anywhere. Because one, you need to know the light source where it's coming from, and two, you need to use your forms. your knowledge of forms, meaning going around and alongside the body, so it feels more natural that way. So it doesn't feel like it's just this shape on top of this one particular thing, you know what I'm saying? So let me see, go like this. Okay, so the shadow's here, 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 okay. Right, and then we gotta look very closely. Don't just put shadows everywhere. Please make sense of what you're doing, because if you do, it makes it more easier to deal with. So the light's coming this way. The shadow will be hiding under this because they're trying to hide. So the best way to remember how to use shadows, think of, I know this is kind of, I guess, morbid to use, but like, or dark, or I don't know if you can consider it dark, but to try to think of bullets coming at you like in a video game. So you're trying to catch for cover. If you try to catch for cover, you will hide in the places where the bullets won't get you. So think of it that way. Think of it, you're playing Call of Duty. Let's use that as a better example, I guess. You're playing like Call of Duty or Halo or whatever game you're into, or Fortnite, and you want to get some type of coloring other than just building a giant fucking house in Fortnite. You get behind cover. So look at everything like cover. Look at Raven as a giant cover in that sense. So the bullets are coming this way. So everything that the bullets can't reach, you put the shadows in. So it'll feel more real in that sense. I hope that makes sense. Right? So it feels more fun. Not fun, but it'll be more understandable in that sense. You're not gonna try to hide directly here. You're not gonna hide here or here in this area. You're not gonna hide anywhere in this area when the light is and the bullets are coming that way. That just makes no sense. I guess since the light's coming this way, there's still gonna be light coming this way. Oops. Okay. I always use the lasso tool for this very thing. You should learn how to use the lasso tool. Actually, you can learn how to use the lasso tool to draw if you know how to use shapes. If you understand shapes, you can use the lasso tool to draw really good shapes and make your own shapes and understand them more better in that sense. It's something that you should learn to use. I should turn back on the music. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on. There we go. So it doesn't feel too quiet. Alright, so, but you need to be aware of what you're doing, because if you don't know, then you should practice more often with this. You'll get more out of practice than you think, trust me. I know it's hard to hear that because no one wants to do practice because practice is so boring and it's not as fun as like watching someone do it, I guess, or learning in that sense, I guess, whatever floats your boat. Okay. But when I think about it now, if the light's coming this way, and this is shadowed, most of this will be shadowed. Like, most of our body will be shadowed when you stop and think about it, because where is this extra light coming from? Like, let's just say I did all this. Where is that extra light coming from? I'm just better off moving the light over here then. So I'll just move over here instead. Have the light come this way instead. Because it just seems like everything is just all the lights coming from the opposite direction. So I'll just do that instead. I think that makes more sense. Okay, so we put it like this, and then we put it like this. Okay. 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 So I'm gonna move the light. We're gonna move it over here instead. I think it just makes more sense this way. So the shadows will be over here too now on the hoodie. All right. Wait, let me fix that because it's not gonna be just totally shadowed right there. Okay. Okay, and then the shadow here. There we go. And then we put it in here. There. So as far as I see it, we're doing pretty well with the shadow shape, with the shadows. And then after we're done with that, we're going to keep going. Okay, like that. Oh, since the light's coming this way, we have to make sure that this arm gets some shadow. I forgot for this. This is where when you change things, you have to make sense of the lights. The light's coming through, so I would put the light kind of like coming through here. There we go. So it has that, so you know that it's peeking through. That peeking gives it more of a realistic understanding. Okay, so we got that through. Alright. And because of that, we want to like that. No, not too much. We want some shadows there, but we don't want too much of a just totally light there. That doesn't make any sense. So we want to make some light here, right here. Actually, that just doesn't look right. Just keep it like that. No. Okay, keep it there, and then put the light back over here. All right, so the light's coming this way. We'll put some light here. Oop. Alright, so we got most of our shadows in. Okay, so we're gonna have some in here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna add a little bit more shadow here. Oh well, no. I think we're done now. Well, yeah, we're kind of done, kind of. this foot here will be shadowed completely. Okay. Because it just makes sense. Because why, like this one's sticking out more, so the light's coming here. This one's covered by the whole cloak itself. So that makes more sense in that sense. So after that, the last thing we need to do is put in the shadows for the eyes, and then we'll be pretty much good on that one. Okay, I'll put that there. Now, next we have to do is doing the feathering process, but remember, the feathering process isn't just making things soft for no reason. Okay, the shading is reminding me in the program Easy Pose. Okay, the shading is reminding me of something in the program Easy Pose. You can manipulate the light source that is shining on the mannequins. Nice. At least it gives you that sense. That does, like, at least when you look at the light, I mean the shading, does it look like it makes sense to you? Because it has to make sense. If it doesn't make sense, then it's not gonna work cohesively. So, answer me on that, Nicholas. Okay, so next what we're gonna do is that we're going to try feather. We're gonna feather some of the shadows. And for this, we have to make sure that we don't do everything. Don't shadow everything in the feathers. We want those corners to be sharp. Those sharp corners. So try to be as modest with it. So go between like soft and then non-soft. Oops. Okay, and then we're gonna because we want hard edge and we want soft edge and hard edge at the same time. We don't want just all soft edges because it's gonna look really amateur looking and weird and strange. So you want some hard edges here and there. You want some soft edges in some places. But if you be really strategic of what you're doing, I hope I said that right. Strategic on what you're doing, you can really make some amazing work and make some crazy shadows. And those shadows can make things a lot more interesting to look at instead of just you shadowing everything. That shit is boring. Okay, from what I have seen, the light source does make some sense for a beginner like me. Okay, good, because always refer back to your light source. How does color theory work? Color theory works based on the understanding on how shadows, light, and hues work. So, like, there's certain behavior, like you have to understand the behavior of light. You need to understand the behavior of shadow, and even ambient light, and ambient occlusion. I think that's the right word. Ambient light and ambient occlusion. You have to make sense of them. If you don't make sense of them, you're gonna just randomly guess your way, and then you're gonna frustrate yourself, and you're gonna wonder why does my drawing or whatever this thing is look weird and strange. Okay, let's go that way. It's there to help you. It's like, I wouldn't say they're rules, they're more like guidelines if you choose to go with them, because you can actually break the rules, but if you know how to break the rules, therefore you can do some amazing stuff. You have to understand how I don't say rules. If you understand the guidelines, to a sense, you can manipulate them in the way you want to. Think of like, I I know this is probably a really cringe way of saying it, but think of, if you ever watch Naruto, think of chakra control, or understanding your chakras. Like, if you understand how chakra works, you can manipulate it into something else. Or if you watch like Hunter x Hunter, they use those terms like emitters and transmuters and enhancers and all that stuff. If you understand how they work and how their behaviors are, you can manipulate them, or manipulate these abilities to do what you want them to do. Same thing as color theory. If you can understand how color works and how they interact, like color temperature, if you understand color temperature, if you understand like your like how to pick colors correctly, or at least a lot more efficiently than just guessing colors. Because the best way to do this is, like, think of opposite colors. And if you don't know what opposite colors, you can always look at your color wheel, like over here. The color wheel right there. Any color that's across from each other is the opposite of it. So like this red is the opposite of this green. And this blue is the opposite of yellow. This pink, no, the pink is opposite of green. The red is opposite of blue. The blue is the opposite of yellow. And the yellow is... oh no, and the green is the opposite of pink or purple. It's one of those two. So it's like that. And you can use those colors to make interesting character designs. Like, perfect example is, let's just say, Wario from Wario's Land. Wario uses yellow and purple, because yellow and purple is opposite from each other, but they work so well. Mario's red and blue, because they're opposite of each other. Luigi is green. I think it's green and... I think it's just green and yellow. So those colors are next to each other, so they work fine because they're right next to each other. So they're in the same color temperature in that sense. Or is it yellow and blue? I mean green and blue. I don't remember. Is it green and yellow? I don't remember. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna take this out. Hold on, guys. Okay, just making sure that it's there. Alright, so we have most of that in. I'm gonna erase some of this in here. Luigi is green and blue. Okay, green and blue. So yeah, green and blue is right next to each other. Technically in the color wheel space. Well, not dark blue, but like a light blue. But then again, it is what it is. Green and blue is next to each other and stuff like that. So like, let's use Lucio and from Overwatch. He used yellow and green. Those colors are right next to each other, so they can work just well. Soldier 76 is red, blue, and white. Tracer is like, I think orange, red, and like red are like a very just orange and yellow. I think it's like orange and yellow. Closest thing is red, I think. Shit. You can, like, the perfect way to learn this is learn this from like Blizzard, from Overwatch. They use a lot of color theory with their characters. If you look closely at them, you can see in the color wheel that they're either adjacent from each other or they're right next to each other. Those are two things. Reaper is just straight up black and white and gray, so he works just fine with his palette. So it's interesting to look in color theory in that sense. Okay. How would black and blue do? Black can go with virtually anything. Two colors that can go with virtually anything and doesn't hurt the eye is white and black. White can work with any other color. Black can work with any other color, because black and white, well, I think white is every color at once and black is every color at once, but in at its darkest. So it can literally work. Anything that's black, white can work. Gray can still work because it's in between, but in a softer tone. So that's what you, but to get really good at color theory, just understand your values. If you understand your values, everything else will fall into place easy. That's literally the key. If you can master, like, and the best way to master is doing what I'm doing right now. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm just using gray, black, and white. Oh, the white is literally there already. I don't have the color in the white. But I'm using gray or not super dark black. Don't use super dark black when doing this. That's only for situations where you're really trying to like study color in that sense. But if you're doing what I'm doing, you can practice this and learn your color theory by learning your what do you call it? Your values in that sense. So you don't ever have to feel like you're not getting it. You will get it. It's just that it's gonna take some time. It took me some time. It took me like a couple of months to get it, or like a few. It would have took me probably a few weeks to get it, but I was just being lazy. Probably even shorter than that, but I was just being lazy as hell. So right there, that tells you something. But that's pretty much what that is. Oops, I don't want that. With a little, wait, what would black and blue do with a little brown? It would just muddy up the colors. So when you try to put, like, you have to understand that when you try to mix colors, especially colors that don't really work together all that well, they're just going to turn black and it's going to get muddy. Even if you put a little bit, it's going to look kind of odd because colors that work together is either in the color temperature, like the colors that work together, and I did a video on this. I did a whole series on this, so you guys can actually go and refer back to that video. Is blue. I did the tripod. Like I can literally tell you. You can go to my YouTube channel right now. I explain this by definition, because I was having trouble with this very thing. There's blue. There's green. There's purple. Oh. Or magenta or violet or whatever the fuck, whatever you refer to. These three are the coolest colors on the spectrum. The coolest color is blue, believe it or not. Now the warm colors are orange. Hold on. The warm colors are orange, brown, yellow, orange, which could lead to a brown, but we just stick with orange anyway because it's easier to identify with. Red, yellow, and pink. These are the warmest colors on the spectrum. But there's a debate between between orange and red, which one's the warmest. People say it's red, some people say it's orange. Some people say it's yellow, but it's not technically true. Yellow is just the brightest color, but it's not the warmest color. That's the problem. Orange, brown, and blue. The tracer from what I looked up. Orange, brown, blue. Okay, I think the blue, because remember, when you're designing your character, always know this. Do the 80-20 rule. I think you guys might know or heard this before. Do the 80-20 rule. That means 80% this color, let's just say this color, and then 20% say this color. Since they're opposite colors, but they work well because they're complementary colors. Complementary colors are colors that are adjacent from each other. That means they're opposite from each other on the spectrum. Okay? And then other colors like purple, from green, no, not purple. It's purple and yellow. These can work, or you can do the 50-50 rule. I really don't recommend the 50-50 because it always feels so safe and not so fun. Like you can do 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. It's not that fun, to be honest, with little brown, because the little brown is used for the stripes that hold his sword and gear. Let me see what he's talking about. How would it black and then because the little brown is used for the straps that holds. Oh, then that's fine. My character's. Oh, that's fine. But if you're mixing colors, that's a different story because it'll just get muddy. They're just all gonna just get muddied. Because mixing brown and red, and because remember, I think dominant colors are usually the colors that are warm. I think, most cases. Primary colors are between red, I think blue and green, if I remember right. Those are primary colors. Secondary colors are like yellow, pink, and orange, I think. Please don't quote me on that, I don't remember on the top of my head, but those are important. You must understand tertiary colors, complementary colors, monochromic colors, and all that stuff. That's something you guys should learn. I always give examples on that. You should learn those. It will help you. Now we did the shading part of Raven. Now what we're gonna do next is we're gonna do the darkest of darks, but we're not going super dark. We're going to just go into the parts where the dark will appear, like here, and we're gonna use a soft. We're gonna use a soft brush. We're gonna use the lasso tool while doing this. Oh, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. And you must do this lightly. You don't do this like completely in there. You don't want to make it too obvious because when you do that, it just kind of looks weird. Okay. And don't worry, it's going to make all sense why it looks kind of weird. It's going to look weird at first when you do this. And it's going to feel unnatural. And sometimes it depends on the person, but this will feel unnatural. But you just have to believe in the process and then everything will work fine. Okay. So what we're doing is putting the ambient occlusion. Meaning we're putting the darkest of darks where the light will not like reach. But you have to be using this extremely sparingly. Because just don't put it everywhere you think it's going to be. You gotta make sense out of it. Because if you just put everywhere, it's not going to feel right. It's going to feel weird. Okay, like that. So we're going to put on the side here, on the stomach. Okay. Right. Because what this does, it gives it a 3D effect, but you must understand how to use it sparingly, because if you don't use it sparingly, you're going to have these black splotches and it's going to look weird and strange and off-putting. Okay. Okay. Okay, cause the little brown, okay, my character design thing, okay. Okay, we got everything in now. Now we put the ambient I think I used it a little bit too much. See how it looks kind of weird? You don't want this. Because it's going to look really amateur looking, and you don't want that. So you gotta make sure that when you erase this, okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna make this multiply. I'll make this multiply. Now what I'm gonna do is take this away first, and I'm gonna turn this down to make it a lot lighter than it is. And then we're gonna make this come back. It's gonna look even more darker. But we're gonna bring it like that. Okay. Doing capes is not really my thing. I gotta do more with clothing. You're gonna be seeing a lot of that, more like more capes, more frilly clothing and stuff in my workings. So you guys will, I'll get used to doing that because that's something I've been really lacking in. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Not that sharp, not that dark. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we did all what we needed to do here. We're going to take away all this, and then we're going to just put in the colors. So basically what I just taught you guys was pretty much what grayscale is. And since we're going to use, I'm going to use a very light color so we can know where the colors are, so we don't get lost on where the colors are being placed. So since we're just, it's going to be fast and quick since she has a little bit of flow, not a lot going on. Oops, didn't mean that color. Just put these colors in for now, and then we'll put in the real colors after. Okay. That's all we have to do. Don't worry why I'm doing this. I'll explain why I'm making it green. If you ever wondered what she looked like in like very neon, I mean like aqua green, well you guys will get to see that today. Even though that's not the intended color that we're going for, but we'll just go with it for right now. Okay. feel like I'm getting those alternate colors like in a fighting game, you know, like in fighting games like Marvel vs. Capcom. Or like in Guilty Gear, when you can pick whatever color you want on your character that you prefer to fight with. I feel like I'm getting Raven that type of colors. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Near done. How about the game? Yes, I always wanted to play Skullgirls. I always wanted to play that on stream. I might buy that on Xbox. That's still on Xbox? I'm surprised there's not a sequel. The sales didn't do so well or something? Because I always wondered why I never see like a Skullgirls 2. I think Arc Systems should get their hands on it. I don't know if Arc Systems already made it. I doubt it, because if I have to work for any gaming company, I think it would be Arc Systems, just to see how they work. But then again, like, I hear like going for gaming companies these days is scary, because like you always hear some crazy ass stories that happens. Like right now, Blizzard's in some hot ass shit today, lately. Something's going on with them with staff and shit. Like some type of scandals going on, and they're in a lot of like hot shit for it. And they was well aware what was going on, and they're pretending like nothing happened or something. Something similar that was going on like with Riot, I guess. But like instead of just a few people, it's like a bunch of people got laid off, and then it was supposed to be a way to hush people or keep them quiet for something they did or something. No sequel, but there are DLCs coming out. Still? Why is there not a sequel yet? It's been like Skullgirls was around like in the mid of the 360 era, or a little late of the 360 era. That's so long ago though. They need an upgrade. So doing DLCs, they're gonna be left behind. Like no one talks about Skullgirls the way most people should. It's not a bad game. And then like Arc Systems is always doing new stuff with their fighting titles. They're always doing the 2.5D. I think 2.5D is like the most best thing that ever happened. Like it goes between 2D and 3D, but I think that's like a lot more work than just keeping it one specific genre. I would stream Skullgirls if I could. That is a neon blue pink. I like how it went straight up hard dubstep with this black guy in the background singing, and the next thing this white guy out of nowhere just starts saying, started serenading. That's crazy. The playlist has no chill. It just comes out of nowhere. Love your art, and oh my gosh, you have helped me so much. No problem. I'm here to always help. I'm always here to help the art and anime community as much as I can. I think there's not enough artists that, you know, puts out their talents enough. And I'm not saying the people who are in past before me came, like Ross Joss and them. I'm not saying they don't help, but like I feel like it's too, like, the way they teach is, I think, a little bit too broad. And that sounds weird because they try to help as much people as possible, but I feel like okay, let me use Ross Strauss for example. For his YouTube videos, I always feel like his YouTube videos is not really helping. I feel like it's just a very fast crash course. Like, I feel it's too fast. Like, it just feels like, because I feel like he leaves out things that are kind of needed, but that's where I guess it makes sense because he kind of lures you to go to look at his courses or join his Patreon and stuff like that. So I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. It's just something about the YouTube. Like, I feel the YouTube should help just as much as the what do you call it? The course. I tend to forget things when I'm talking. I mean, hand-drawn and animation is time-consuming and expensive. Very much so. Very much so. No sequel, but I know, like, the thing is here is that I heard that people, like, I don't know if this is true, but the industry was trying to invest into, like, AI to do all the artwork and stuff for companies, and people thought that was a bad idea. Ultimately, it sounds like a bad idea for people who are, like, who put their time and effort into, like, their art and crafts, and their art, and trying to get that one job to be that one specific designer or artist or art director. I get that, but when you stop and think about it, that actually bites more companies in the ass when you think about it. The reason why is because if you think about it, if a company can go buy a little, like, robot or AI or software to do their work for them, that means the kid in the future who wants to be an animator or want to make animations don't need to join a big studio company. All that kid needs to do is buy the same exact or something close to the AI, and you have the AI do all the work for him. And then all he needs to do is do whatever the AI can allow him to do, and he doesn't do all that heavy lifting, do all that work, have to sit there for hours, making sure everything's correct, you know what I'm saying? So that actually bites more companies in the ass, you know, because companies like to not let you have creativity, you know what I'm saying? So if you have no creativity, or you can't allow yourself to express yourself, and most of them try to suppress that of free speech or creativity, the kid on YouTube in the future don't have to worry about that because he doesn't need to answer to no higher power of authority. All you do is just make up his video. Just look at Ego Raptor, for instance. Those of you who might know who I'm referring to, Aaron. He made an empire of just building and video game like what do you call it? Video game like I guess skits back when Newgrounds was still like a thing or so. Well, I've been trying to do an anime style, and you've helped me nail the proportions. Good, because I'm glad that my works helps you, because I always wonder if it does help, because I feel like I talk too much and I don't feel like I'm conveying enough. So please, thank you for letting me know, because it really does, it gives you some confidence that I'm doing something right in some form, you know? So, but like, that's why I don't really worry about animation. Like, yeah, it really would suck for those of you who have to go to school and do that shit. I would, but how much more better would it be for you to press a button and then make millions, you know, make millions, or make a lot of YouTube money or TikTok money because you have this separate thingy, and you could, all you just need to be creative, tell the computer what to do, and the computer does exactly what you wanted to do, and then you don't have to sit there all that time putting all that work learning anatomy and stuff, which would be saddening to know, because it's good to know the human body for humans, but that's just how the world might be in the future. I don't know. We'll see. But I really doubt there's going to be that one button you press and then it's going to do all the work. I'm pretty sure you have to put some human input somehow, somewhere. Because you can't just, not everything is automated. We don't live in a utopia that everything's just automated. You still need humans to do something down the line. So I don't think because we add a robot, it's going to make things better. The only thing the robot's going to do is try to make things as accurate as possible. That's pretty much it. But you can't just tell a robot to make an anime for you out of nowhere and have creativity. It's a robot. It has no creativity. It only is as creative as you let it be. So the robot is just a giant tool. That's all the robot is. Nothing more, nothing less. So once you look at it that way, the robot's not much of a help. It's just a tool. It's like any program when you think about it. Just like how some people think if you're in digital art, you're pressing a button and that you're an artist, which is so far from the truth. I should know that for a fact. That's why it's called art lessons. Because I don't, how do you get art lessons if you just gotta press a button? That makes no sense. But a lot of people, like my mom used to think that too. She thought digital is all happening and the computer just does everything, and then that's far from the truth. You still need a human to put things together to make it work, because the robot will never be creative. It just does what you want it to do, but that's it. It's like a phone. The phone can't search up shit for you unless you type in something, Skullgirls is one of those games that can't catch a break. I know it can't catch a break. It needs more love. I suggest, and it's sexy too. Like, what the hell? I gotta think the sex appeal of the game and the aesthetic of its look would give it more of an edge. That 1960s look, I think 1950, I think between 1940s and 1960s. I think 1940s, like that BioShock era type look, like, and how anime cartoony it looks. It really gives it really sets itself apart by the way even it looks and how its characters plays. So it blows my mind on the fact that no one talks about it. It's kind of weird to me. From somebody who can't animate, if it actually could animate, that would be that would be awesome. It really would. But I can understand on the other side of the fence, where those are you who are animators, who are OG animators, who's been doing it for all your life, whether you be a teenager or a grown person or like a adult in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and then you just hear this kid press a button and then you say he's an animator. I can understand where the frustration might come from, because you have to put all that work for that kid to get there. Because remember, without those people who put in the work to actually, I don't know, draw and stuff and put all that work and effort for companies to take notice of that, like Netflix, then that kid never even get the chance, because companies will never invest in such a thing. But because shows or movies like Into the Spider-Verse and anime and all these other influential mediums comes through, that's where companies want to jump in and tap into that customer niche to sell to people and get people to buy from them. So it's worth it for them. But that one kid in school in the future, from probably 10-20 years from now or even more, would just say he's an animator just because he pressed a button. What the hell? What is going on? Maybe I just don't count it on the day it says it. Wait, let me see. That's my earnings. That is so weird. Wait. Wait, 8 p.m.? So I'll do it on the 6th. I'll deal with it on 6. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I need to answer. I need to call back the folks. Actually no. Chris? Chris! Come. You gotta come answer this phone. I can't do it, and I would like to get up, but I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I can't get up. I'm falling, and I can't get up. Oh. Okay, so yeah, but that's pretty much what I'm saying. It just makes no sense to me in that sense, but that's what it is. I've never heard of that show. What's the part of that? Wait, what? Huh? Let me see. From somebody who can't agreed, and it's hard. Why are most shows that come out today are so bad? Example, Masters of the Universe. Well, you know, to be honest with you, I don't have technically a problem with the Master of the Universe remake. It's more closer than, well, based on what I'm seeing, it looks very close to the original, what used to play back in Cartoon Network, and also the 80s version. Yeah. What does that smell? Doesn't that smell kind of burnt to you?
A little bit. It's a little bit burning.
You gotta call them. They called earlier, but I didn't answer because of the thing. Go deal with them. You can take the whole thing if you want.
No, Nurse is here.
Touchy. Okay. So, yeah, but like, I don't know. I have no real problem with the Master of the Universe. The problem I have is when they literally try to change everything about a character or a whole show just to fit its narrative. Like what they did with, I know this is a movie and this is live action, but I'm just using this as an example. A lot like what they did with the Dragon Ball Evolution movie. That shit was insane. Like, they made Goku not only just white, and the thing is, I don't really care if it was a white guy or an Asian guy, because technically, Goku's an alien, so the chance of him being Asian coming to an Asian country is probably unlikely.
You don't want them?
No, you gotta call them.
I did.
What did they say?
They said that by the time they got the Dodge, and it was closed.
Damn it! So then couldn't get the thing. Damn it! I don't know. I used to, man, that thing burnt as fuck. So burnt. It hurts. You like that burnt taste? Anyway, I've never heard of that show. What? Bad about it. It got us to believe it was about the man wasn't when it was. Wait, what? Is that already? Let me see. Let me hear. I didn't get the seed either, but based on the trailer I saw. Why isn't it come out today? I never heard of that show. That was part of it, but it got us to believe it was about the man when it wasn't. Really, it wasn't. He got replaced by a character that is so goddamn online. What? Wait, please tell me what is going on with He-Man. Please tell me. I want to hear this. Please tell me. What do you mean they replace He-Man? How you replace He-Man? Like, he's part of the show. Like, yeah, I want to know. Yeah, I want to know what happened. Like, that's weird. How do you replace the main character of the show that you're making of? Like, do you replace it with, like, a lady or something for, like, that socialist nonsense? That, my socialist nonsense, but, like, for social, political reasons? Is that what that's for? I know Netflix has been doing that crap, and Disney. They killed him off for... What?! What?! No! No, you're lying! Please tell me you're lying! Don't, please tell me you're trolling. I'll take the trolling. You don't kill off what? First episode they killed him off? They kill him first episode. Is that guy a main character? No, I am afraid not. Wait, He-Man himself got killed off. Is that what you're really saying to me? He got killed off first episode. Please tell me you're trolling. I wish you're trolling. Please tell me you're trolling. Just lie to me. I can't believe this. I gotta look this up myself. I gotta get Netflix just to see this. You don't kill off He-Man. That's like killing Optimus Prime from the Transformers. I know that he's not title names called Optimus Prime, but he's like that's Optimus Prime. You don't kill off these type of heroes. These are 80s heroes. You don't just kill them off. No, I looked. No. So like, wait, is it a series or is it a movie? Oh please. Why? Why did they kill him off? He dies in episode 1. What? But so how the show goes on about He-Man? It's called He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. How does that work? Bro, I'm so disappointed right now. I'm not even kidding. And I was willing to watch that because it's like it's He-Man, you know? But like what you're telling me is making me want to cry. Series. It's a series. How? Like, okay, did you guys finish the season? Yeah, nobody touches Mr. Prime. Exactly, but like, no, I'm afraid. Like, okay, you guys finished the season, or did you even proceed with the season after you see him, like, croak? I'm probably pissed. Why is no one complaining about this? Master of the Universe Revelation is the name of the series, and it has no He-Man in its name. Oh, it's just called Masters of the Universe. So why did they? Yo, that's some crap marketing. You see what they did? You see what they did? They Netflix knew that people in the 80s who used to watch the show will go watch it. As soon as they see He-Man on the screen, they're like, okay, I can get behind this. This is He-Man, you know? And the next thing you know, the dude dies. What do you say to people who had a beloved character like He-Man? He's He-Man. You don't fuck with He-Man. It's like fucking with Goku. You don't fuck with Goku. You don't like, even though Goku has died several times. But like, there's always a way he's gonna come back. Please tell me he just comes back.
Is He-Man stronger than Goku though?
He-Man's dead.
What? I can't hear this. I can't.
Came in with the joke, but the joke became you. Hold on, I'm gonna read what you guys said. I'm just trying to put this in. And then we'll put in the real colors in. I'm just putting the colors in so you can see where they are. So it's easier to detect where's what. If I go with the regular stuff, I'm gonna feel like I didn't do it right. I always do this to make sure I have all the colors in the place that it's supposed to be. Dude, they kill off He-Man. I can't get over this. Okay, okay, if you get to episode 5, you are going to freak out. What happens? Oh god. Oh god. And I don't think the way you're saying that sounds like it's a good thing either. That sounds like it's much worse. I hope they didn't like kill him off and turn him into a woman just for the sake of turning him into a woman, because that's gonna really piss me off. Imagine we take like Princess Diana from Justice League or Wonder Woman, and just turn into a man. That would be so. That would piss everyone off. That would piss me off too. If they take Diana and turn him into a dude for the sake of being a dude, I'm gonna be pissed. You don't fuck with Wonder Woman. You don't fuck with He-Man, and you don't fuck with Optimus Prime. I can't talk today. Just don't fuck with these characters. These are beloved characters. These are test against time type characters. You don't fuck with them. You just don't. It just don't work like that. Well, I've never heard of the series. Unfortunately, I didn't even know who He-Man is. Well, you good you didn't know now. So all you need to do is go watch the original series, and you'll be much better off anyway. I want to watch Dragon Ball Z, but it looks so long. It's long, but it's not as long as One Piece. One Piece is 900 episodes. Almost 900 episodes, I think. And strong, still going. 900 episodes, if I'm correct. So, yeah. Okay. Oh wait, we're not done yet. We gotta put in the little red thingies, and then we'll be done. And then I'll put in the real colors in, and then that'll be the easiest part and the fastest. I hate this song too. I really hate this song as well. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I got real quiet because I was just trying to get this out of the way. There we go. Oh, shit. I forgot. The main course. This song is terrible. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, wait, I didn't see what you guys are saying. Whoa. Whoa, so much is saying. Hey, by the way, I'm alive, by the way. Okay, I got you. I want to watch Dragon Ball Z, but it's so long, it's worth it. Hey, I'm alive, by the way. Okay, I got you. I'll probably get around to it. Yeah, I think one Pix is at least... Pixie is at, 1000th episode for something. Yeah, One Piece. So One Piece is like 1000. Yeah, it's past 1000 episodes and still going. So it's crazy. Okay, trust my first anime was Naruto, and that was the year ago. So yeah, it's worth it in the beginning. Yes, so yeah, okay, I got you. I watched Kaguri, I think. Hunter x Hunter, almost done. Erase Silent Voice, Skin Infinity. I don't think about that one. Promise Neverland. Those are good. So I started into anime from a friend a few months ago. So I've gotten to a bunch of them. You're lucky. See, the thing about new anime watchers, the great thing about them is that They have all this anime. Can you explain the Saxon Uprising? I'm not really sure what the hell that is. Sorry, Jesus Christ. I want to know what happens, or do you want to watch yourself? I'll just watch it. I'll watch it. If I don't get around to it, I'll just ask you again. Thank you for letting me know, Nicholas. You're awesome, bro. I don't know about that, Jesus. I don't know what Saxon Uprising is. I started into anime from a friend. Did you watch Naruto though? I got the most seasons I've never seen for a show in my life. Danganronpa, the animation. I read Tokyo Ghoul, manga. LOL. We're just having a conversation. I'll watch Naruto then. All right, gotcha. I'll just make sure I'm up to date with what you guys are saying, so I don't get lost in what you guys are saying. Okay, so we did all this stuff. We did all the base colors. Now I'm gonna just color it, and then I don't even think I'll be able to get the cherry today. So I'll get back to cherry on Thursday. I'm definitely doing cherry Thursday. That's just more girls in my arsenal. I'm gonna redo cherry again because I redoed Raven. I'm actually happy about that part. Can you recommend any good movies? Into the Spider-Verse is a good one if you're a Spider-Man fan. If not, I recommend all Marvel movies except probably Captain Marvel, which is probably really trash, and probably Iron Man 3, if anything. But if you care about the chronological order, watch it of the whole Marvel series. If you don't watch Marvel, if you don't care about superhero movies, I would recommend Inception. I guess an old one will be a Requiem for a Dream, if you've seen that. If you're from the 90s, I'm old, so I'm kind of showing my ass there. Shit. And that's not even, that's more like psychological horror, not horror, but psychological commentary. And anime, I am hopeful. Jesus, what are you into? What kind of movies are you looking for, bro? I should say Jesus, but saying Jesus makes it more fun. Into the Spider-Verse is amazing. Yes, it is very amazing. And anime I am hopeful that is rumored to happen in the future is called The World of Autumn Games, or Autumn Games, I think it's Autumn Games, is tough for mobs. Tough for mobs. I quite enjoyed the manga. Please, I would love to know about this anime. Please recommend that to me. The recommendation sounds amazing. I have no idea what you're referring to, but it sounds amazing. Okay, so we're going to, this is going to be fun. So what we're going to do is take the color, is go to the, we're going to grab each one, and we're going to lock them in their colors. That means I can color within them without changing all the color, without doing this all over again. So what I'm gonna do is take my pen tool, make it really big. She wears a lightish, darkish blue, so we're gonna go with the cape first. All right. I think a little bit more lighter than that. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. And then next, really does nothing. Now next, her outfit is a little bit more darker than what she's wearing. It is what it is. So we're gonna go down this way. Look at that. See how cool that is? I'm gonna lighten that up a little bit. I think it's too dark like that. There we go. Actually, no, a little more darker than that. Because she wears like a darkish blue. She wears monochrome colors. That's what makes Raven so amazing. She wears monochrome colors, so you don't have to do a bunch of colors. She does. It's an 80-20 rule. She has a lot. Well, actually, yeah, 80-20 rules. So it's 80% blue, hair too, and eyes, I think, and clothes. And then the only thing, the jewelry is yellow and red. Hair, I'm gonna make that a little more purple-ish because her hair is kind of bluish purple, if I remember right. So her hair is kind of bluish purple. I'm gonna make that lighter, it's too dark. There we go. And then next we're gonna go. All this you guys was waiting for me to do this. That's dead serious. I'm dead ass right now. All this was just to do this. So you have control, because it gives me full control of what I'm doing. Into the Spire versus main coloring is looking great. I almost thought when I joined that it was Uraraka from... I would have used Uraraka colors. That would be kind of cool. Next time I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a mix between Uraraka and Raven from Teen Titans and mix them together and make them either wear the same costume, like combine their costume together and their looks and stuff. That'll be fun. I'll do that next time. But I'll do that another time, but not anytime soon. But Thursday we'll be doing Cherry from Rage Fight, right? Final Rage 4. I forgot what it's called. There is a bug here and it's trying to fuck with me. Okay. Her eyes are kind of... I'll make it bright. No. Much better. There we go. Now, what's next? Yellow, that stays. That stays. So she's pretty much colored the way she should be. That looks fun, right? Now, last but not least is her skin, but we'll get to that part. Now we put in the shadows that we did before. Now everything looks kind of mucky. We can fix that. So we're gonna bring this down completely. And then what makes this work, we have to make sure that our line art, or our line sketch, because I'm not gonna say line art because it's more of a very dirty sketch. Our sketch is going to, I'm going to make them all multiplied. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do is, okay, make another one, make this a multiply tool. We go to our blue, and then we just literally, Streets of Rage, that's it, it was Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage. There we go. We're going to be doing Streets of Rage on Thursday, and since I'm much more confident in my work, I'm definitely going to make her pose really awesomely, maybe in a fighting pose. Okay, and then we're going to drop that. There we go. See how much more better looking on the eyes that looks? Look how better looking that looks. And I didn't even color her skin gray. She just looks gray by default because of the shadows. Look at that. Now all we need to do is just put some lights on her skin and her clothing, and then we're done. Look at that. And we just got done on time. That's amazing. Look at that. Now, what I'm gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do Streets of Rage on Thursday. So I'm gonna put some light here so it gives that 3D effect. Oops. I'll put some hard edge on that. Oops. Okay, like that. Oh, Streets of Rage was the best beat 'em up game. Everyone talks about it. I need to play this game. People be talking about it. Okay, into Spider-Verse, yeah, crossover. We'll definitely do a crossover since it's about superheroes. I'll definitely do that. I'll do it on TikTok. Okay. Oops. Let's put some overlay on that. Oh, that's too... No, we need some screen instead. Nah. I don't like the look of that. I'm gonna bring up the light a little bit up. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. There we go. Now we got that 3D effect, that 3D look effect. You guys might know what I'm talking about, those who are paying attention. Okay. That looks good on the clothes so far. Now we need to put some glow on her outfit. We can get close. I need to play this game. You guys keep mentioning this. Like the only person who brought it to me was Trusk. He brought that to me. The Streets of Rage. Okay. How do you shade? Man, the only thing I can't do is coloring, shading, and drawing hands. You was in the same spot I was. I suggest you learn how to draw hands first. Let me see. Splatterhouse was also good. Jim Carrey movies are best. Yes, they are good. Streets of Rage was the best. Okay, I forgot that one. Sparkling. Speaking of fighter games, the Persona franchise has a spin-off that is basically like Mortal Kombat. Oh, really? I'm willing to check that out. I'm very aware of what do you call it? Persona, but I never got to play its games. I've never like stumbled onto like a Persona game and able to like play it. I just know of its existence and know that this is an RPG. Usually is known as a turn-based type game, correct? Most cases. Okay, now what we're gonna do before we get into all the fun stuff on that, I'm gonna turn off all the base colors. Look how much fun it like just seeing the base colors is just as fun as seeing as the defined colors. That's just how cool this is. I always like doing this. This is always fun to me. Okay, I'm gonna put this as blue so I know what to do. Purple. It's the hair. Light blue. I'll come back to those last. This is the cape, and this is the cape. Now what I'm going to do is even do more shading upon this is the last and final thing I'm going to be doing, and then we'll call it a night. share the live. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the live. I really care. It really means a lot. Let me see. So what we're gonna do here is that we're gonna color and shade again on top, under the shading that we did. So we're gonna even give it more like texture and fun like that. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna use this as a form of texture. I would see, the thing is with texture, you can actually take like, let's just say, let me see, like I don't know, like if I remember right, I think she wears leather. Isn't it leather that she wears? Right? Let me see. You have material. Like rocks or something, like some materialized. Can I use this? Background? I want to use these, but I don't know how. I still gotta figure out how to use texture. That's like the like last and final thing you need to learn when it comes to coloring. I'll do that last. I'll do that on my own time so I can figure it out, because I'm not gonna try bust my ass and try to figure that out, and then you guys have to sit here and wait. So I'm going to color this even more further than I can. So we're going to take the shadows and we're gonna go this way, go back down, and then we're gonna make this a big. So like, just to let everyone know, those of you who are struggling with color theory, if you're having a problem with color theory, just practice your values. Everything will click when you understand that. There's two things I want you guys to learn. Learn your values and do it for 30 days straight. Learn your values and learn your color temperatures. If you learn those two things, you'll be able to color. I'm not even kidding. That's literally the secret. I'm not even playing with you. I'm not playing games. There's nothing else I'm leaving out. There's no extra anything. Learn your color, your values first, meaning your grays, your grayscales, your shading, your lights and value. Like when I say values, understand grayscale. Practice grayscale. Practice just grays, whites, and blacks, because those are three colors that you just have to deal with. Deal with those, and then in time, when you have a good understanding in 30 days, like how to like see the shadow in something and see the light where it placed and stuff based on the light source, then move next to what do you call it, to color temperatures, because what that is about hues and their color temperatures. Basically the same thing as values, but with color. And you will distinguish what is, because like, let me put it this way, you'll understand what, let me give you a basic understanding of color temperature. The basic understanding is like taking two colors and seeing which one's cooler and which one's warmer. Basically, it's kind of in a nutshell. It's like, if I take a warm color next to a cool color, which one's warmest? If I take red and put it next to blue, which one's warmer? That is red. Now, what if I take red and put it next to orange? Which one's cooler? I mean, which one's warmer and which one's cooler? 9 times out of 10, it will be red still, because even though orange is still a warm color, it is not as warm as red. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's a debate type of thing for most people. But if I take green and put it next to blue, which one's cooler? The blue. Which one's warmer? The green. Because even though green is a cool color, it's not as cool as blue. That's that's literally what color temperature is. Now, if you apply color temperature to the things I mentioned before, like values and your color complementary colors and all that stuff, you can find an array of colors that you can even make your own. Like, you didn't see me sample size anything from like a reference or anything when doing this. Not once. Does lighter mean warmer? Yes and no. Okay, so let's put it this way. If I have yellow and I put it next to red, even though yellow is lighter than red, it technically doesn't mean it's warmer. Because it's just brighter. Like if I take a very light blue and I put it next to a dark blue, the dark blue is more cooler than the light blue. Does that make sense? Think of it like, think of the light blue as ice cubes, and think of the dark blue as a giant iceberg. Is that a better understanding? I think that's a better understanding. So like, let's take like a yellow is like a lighter, and red is like a furnace. Orange compared to yellow is warmer than orange is warmer than red, because remember, the color that is closest to red is the warmest. So let's say pink and orange is next to each other. To even focus on this more, let's say purple. If I put purple next to blue, which one's warmer? I want to see what you guys' response on this one. My art classes didn't teach me anything. Yeah, they didn't. You'd be surprised what they didn't teach you. I had to figure that out on my own to teach that. Nope. I mean, yes. Blue is good. I read it wrong. Sorry, I wrote it too fast. I wanted to say no so bad. But yes, blue is the coolest color, because remember, to make purple, you have to have red in the blue. Make that make sense? Remember, think as purple as a half-breed of blue and red. No matter how cool it is, it still has red in it for it to be purple, correct? So therefore, purple is warmer than blue. It is not a full Saiyan, let's put it that way, Dragon Ball Z. Gohan and Goten and Trunks are all half Saiyans. Given on canon, they say half Saiyans can be stronger than full Saiyans, but that's not the point. I'm doing this by color theory. So since they're half Saiyans, they'll never be full Saiyans. Put it that way. I'm not talking about strength, I'm not talking about prowess on anything, I'm just talking about the whole understanding of that, based on the color theory rule I'm talking about. Does that make sense? Yeah, that unpopular opinion, but the only good thing about Persona is the music. I hear that people say the music is crazy good. Yeah, it's mostly a turn-based, I think. Once of the recent games was made with a real-time battle system. I actually found a site that helps in creating color palettes. It's called the Color Shades Generator. I think Photoshop has something similar too. I don't know what that one looks like that you're given, Nicholas, but I'm pretty sure Photoshop has something similar too, like a color palette thing that picks for you, that works well with each other. Speaking of fighter games, okay, I read that. So I hope that helps you guys out there, so you guys can pick cool. Because remember, no matter how blue this outfit is, it's never going to be as warm as purple on her head. That's why they went with purple. That's why they didn't go with full blue. But because Raven is always in blue, and they tend to tint her hair bluish with a purple, you think she's wearing all blue, which she is not. She's wearing a dark blue, a light blue, and a purple on her head. That's how I can distinguish colors. That's why the colors work so well, because I understand color theory in that sense. Because if you went straight blue, you'll be like, why does it look weird? Why does she look strange? Why is it not working? What is wrong with me? You gotta say stuff like that, and that happens. Nothing's wrong with you. It's just that the understanding of color can be a little bit tricky if you don't understand its rules. If you understand its rules, it'll be easier to deal with. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, did I just? Shit, I did that wrong. My bad, I did that wrong. Okay, we're gonna bring this all the way down. I'm gonna bring it the way downer. And then we're gonna bring this up. Okay, that looks quite right. Oof. Okay. Next we're gonna do the. See, I like songs like this. It's really fun to listen to. But when you have a fucking asshole just rapping over everything, it's just like hard. Like, I don't understand. What is the point of rapping over hard dubstep? That shit's stupid. That shit is stupid as hell. I don't ever understood that. That shit pisses me off. Why? Like, it's hard dubstep, more hard than you're going, and you're rapping on top of it. That's just unnecessary noise. And people already look at dubstep as unnecessary noise that it is, but like for you just to literally rap upon that shit, you would just sound like a jackass. Okay, I wish I was taught this sooner because it definitely going to confuse me. Hey, damn, she looks cute. No, thank you, bro. Trust, be here on Thursday because I'm definitely doing Cherry on Thursday. I have an idea for her. I have a pose I want to do for her because I'm already past my limit. I closed up at 10:30. I'm at 10:05, so I'm gonna finish up here in a bit, and I'll please be here on Thursday because I'm going to be doing Cherry Thursday. So nice to have you in here, bro. Thank you for being patient. I know you've been waiting the longest out of everybody because every time I keep getting distracted by something or something keeps getting in the way. But don't worry, I got you, bro. Don't think I didn't forget you. I got you, bro. I got your back. I didn't forget about you. I wanted to get to her today, but I can't get to her today because this took longer than I thought. And this time I was not distracted doing work. I was literally doing what I was supposed to be doing, but wasn't good enough. Suppose I need more work. Use color dodge. We use the color dodge. Whoa, Bob Ross. What's his name? Ross Draws. Whoa, color. Oh my god. I tell you something. I love Ross Draws. That shit is just funny. Every time. It's color dodge time! And just make everything better with just one swipe of the finger. Like, see, it's shit like that, Ross, is because my mom thinks that when I'm doing artwork, it's just one press of the button. He likes bringing up color dodge. Is it color dodge? No, glow dodge? Is it color dodge? I think it's color dodge. Color dodge, that is it. Color dodge, not glow dodge. It's color dodge, but I think glow dodge is a better one. It's glow dodge, let me see. This too bright. I'll put glow dodge. Okay, that's taken care of. Now, next, what is this? This does nothing. Now, you guys must be wondering why we're redoing all this shading all over again. Technically, we're doing it because it's going to make it even more, I guess, not realistic, but it's going to make it more refined, more rendered in that sense, if that makes sense. Is this finished? Nope, not yet. We're near done. We're not even close to finish. We still gotta put more shading in. I put in the shading, but I'm putting more shading on top of that shading. So you're gonna see what you wasn't here earlier, but we're back to the basis colors because I want to show. I'm doing a lesson by showing them if you do the shading on top of the shading, you will get even more better shading. So that's pretty much how I work. And I'll show you what I mean in a second. Okay, there we go. Now we're here. And our shading goes here. But thank you for asking, Crazy Killer. I like questions. So if you guys have any color theory questions, I'm willing to answer them. This year we didn't even have art class because COVID, and last year we did a pretty much crafts. What time? Damn, that sucks. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6 p.m. to 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. If you guys are living in a specific time, you guys gotta check that time for yourself. I put it on Twitch so you can know the time limit, the time for you. I think I put in YouTube in the descriptions just in case. I'm not too sure. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. But that's pretty much what happened. What brings you to the stream anyway, Crazy Killer? I'd like to know. Did Raven cut your eyebrow? It's alright. She cuts my eye all the time. Okay, there we go. Whew. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, man, a big boo-boo there. Shit, that didn't go well. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Now we put multiply. You see how dark that is? See how multiply can really like take over? You gotta be very careful when you're using your multiply. Multiply can really burn through. That's why when you use multiply, you always bring down the opacity. Because multiply is meant for shading, if you guys ever wondered that. What is it for? It's for shading. Literally for shading in most cases. For other, it has other purposes other than shading, but mainly that's what it's for. It's for shadows. New to arts and want to find a creator like you to learn arts and color. Good job, bro. I am very proud of you. I like you already, bro. I like someone who's willing to learn. People who are willing to learn tend to get far in life. People who don't want to learn tend to be in the rut and be homeless and wonder why they can't make billions of dollars and get bitches. That's usually why. But I'm glad that you're here. Thank you, Crazy Killer. Sadly, you came pretty late in the game, but that's okay. I'll be here Thursday. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just letting you know. So if I just start leaving, at least you know. But it's good to have you in here, Crazy Killer. I give you a raw applause for being here. Thank you, my friend. I'm an art teacher, an ER teacher. I'm trying to be an art teacher as much as I can. I do YouTube, Patreon, Twitch. You can see as I'm doing. And I'm struggling on proportions and foreshortening. I got you, bro. I do have a course, guys, coming out in probably this month, somewhere this month. I think next week or the following week after that. But I have a course coming out. It's going to be on Gumroad if you want to purchase that. But if you don't want to purchase and feel like using money, you can always go to my YouTube channel and check out some of my tutorials that are there. Don't look at the shorts. Those are more like speed arts, if anything. I don't think they help, but people say it helps, but I don't understand that, but it is what it is. But if you want to learn something, you can go to my YouTube channel and type in Artectris, and I think I mentioned proportions in one of them. I talk about color theory, so you guys have any questions about color theory, you can go over there and check it out. Wawa. I see a wawa. Wawa. Awa, awa. Rest in peace to the pup. Because that pup died.
Really?
Pup. Yep, he died. He's dead.
Oh, Budgie.
Yeah. Our dog,
Mm-hmm.
he dead. He gone. But like, if you're having a problem with foreshortening proportions, I do have a video on that. That's coming out. I don't know if I did it on YouTube, but if I do, I'll have to do an updated version on it. Because I feel like the explanation on that was very meh, and that was like almost a year ago. So like, I would have to redo it again. I don't mind doing it again. Like this. I think it's coming out pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And then after, oh, let it load in. It always does that when it turns black. I hate when it does that. Wait, awa, dog. Yes, he died. He died. You can go look it up. The owner said he died. He passed away. He said he misses him. It was kind of sad. Felt bad for the little guy. Even though his whole existence was technically a meme, just the fact that he was dead made the world a little more dark. Why is this not?
You're on the wrong
Oh,
layer.
I'm on the wrong motherfucker. My bad. But yeah, bro, if you want to learn how to do foreshortening, always remember something. The first rule of foreshortening, I can give you this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. First rule of foreshortening: anything that is in front of you is usually huge. Anything that's far away from you is usually small. So let me use an example real quick so you have an idea what I'm saying. I taught this a week ago. So if you have a giant, say if I have a giant ball, right? And I want this ball to go in the distance, or it seems like it's more close up. You just make a smaller ball, a smaller ball, a smaller ball, a smaller ball, smaller ball, smaller ball, a smaller to the dot, to the point you can't see it no more. And then you take a giant ball and make that even bigger. And now it makes this ball that was big at first look small by comparison because it's very big in front of you. Anything that is in front of you is the biggest thing. Anything that's far away from you is the smallest thing. But this is usually a common sense thing. Now always remember, when it comes to clothing, I learned this from Zoe Hong. Yeah, I've learned the fundamentals of it, just hard to put it into practice. Okay, so to put into practice, I suggest learn your forms. Always do that. I'm pretty sure your teacher or whoever you're learning it from, or even a YouTube channel, will tell you this. Learn your forms, because if you learn all your forms in different angles and shapes and sizes, you would be able to put them in a perspective that is easier, because the easier and more slanted the individual is, the more harder it will be to put them in said space. Does that make sense? Damn, your sister is not here. It's not fun. Crazy! They want you! They love you! They want you to read things wrong! Come back! Where you going? They think it's not fun! I'm actually teaching! They don't like my teaching!
What the fuck? You guys keep hearing something going on!
They don't like my teaching!
Why? What the hell? What's going on?
I mean, it's huge though. Oh, hey.
You make me feel
Artex,
nervous.
I'm back and I'm not dead. Okay, good.
Okay.
Wait, no, okay, I read all that. Hi, Dragon Boy.
He's not here. It's not no fun.
It's no fun. I told you they love you.
I'm trying to cut. I'm hearing him screaming in the background. Like, you're making me nervous.
You're making me nervous. So, like, always use shapes in this sense. But if you don't want to use shapes, try to draw things that you're, like, say, legs, for instance. So let's say I want to draw a leg like this. Always make sure that always shorten the leg itself. So, like this, like,
actually,
say
let me turn off the heat on the food and I'll come back. Because basically everything's done. I'll just warm it up.
and like that, like a leg like that.
You're right, bitch.
Say the leg is coming like this from this angle, or we get from this angle, and we draw the foot, the leg like this, and put the foot like this. So this is the top of the leg. This is the foot. The knee. And the foot. What's my chicken? Fried chicken. What's my fried chicken? You know what I'm saying? Or like, for instance, because what I just did, I can literally make this connect and put a hand here and put a hand here, like someone's, like we're looking from a down, like a top-down perspective, and then there's a let's just say ice cream cone on the floor. Say this is a child, and you drop this ice cream cone on the floor.
Your head.
My head.
Your head. That's live.
Now this kid, or let's say adult, dropped their ice cream now because of foreshortening.
Hi.
And it feels
me.
dramatic that way.
Sting.
You see how that makes sense? I hope that makes sense. It's
Sting,
all about what's
Sting
big and what's small. Because I made the legs small and the legs more medium sized and the rest of the body huge, we're having it in the sense of foreshortening. Maybe the perspective is not 100% based on its logic and accuracy, but it makes sense because your brain can at least distinguish that these are legs, these are feet, these are feet, these are knees, this is like a stomach or whatever, this is a hand, and this is a hand. There's no head because we're looking down, top down. See how that works? And now we have someone with a sad ice cream. He's probably crying. Let's make him cry.
Hi, it's me,
Cry.
Stranging of eye on my mom.
Wow, coming back to it even looks better.
Yes, but I am having a existential crisis reading this one sentence.
What?
It's me, stranging of eye on my mom.
Excuse me?
Oh shit, that's good.
Wait, they just came in just to say that and then they said, oh shit, that's good?
No, underneath is another person saying, oh shit, that's good. Sorry for that.
It's alright.
I'm very, very, very confused. But welcome. Nonetheless, you've confused me. Therefore, you did your job.
You did your job. You did your job. Bro.
My phone is dying.
Your phone's dying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. I'm near done. You're gonna take... Wait, I took it off the... Whoa. Is it off the charger?
No,
Oh,
not
this
that
is 37.
one. Mine, the one in my hand.
Oh, okay. The series is called Sonic Prime and it's premiere sometime. Oh, is that the video game? Thanks. No problem, bro. If you want more questions, feel free to ask any question. I'll try to answer them as much as I can while I'm on stream. Don't feel afraid to ask, Killer. There's nothing wrong with asking questions, and please remember there's no such thing as a stupid question.
There's one that people don't refuse to answer for some reason.
It's only stupid if you don't ask the question and then kill yourself over what if. I don't like what ifs. Just ask. I will not call you stupid because you probably asked a question someone already asked, or you think it's common sense. Even if it's common sense, I will not treat you like you're an idiot. I think everyone deserves respect in that form.
Yes.
I remember when I was lost and I wanted to ask a question, was too scared to ask. I don't want you or anyone else feeling that way when you ask me a question.
I don't follow you. How are you on my face?
Sonic gets his own series. Yes, I remember they mentioned that on, I think, E3. When E3 was happening. Sonic is supposed to get his own TV show again. A new one. Okay.
I was just here for your sis, but I like actually learning something. Huh.
It's like, aw. Oh, you saved yourself on that one. You got an A+ from me.
Favorite Favoritism!
Favoritism! Yay! Alright, so let's put in a little more shadow.
How's the phone not charging while you have it on the charge? That's insane.
What?
Unless it's plugged out or using the wrong cord. Okay, so this is like just hard for me, but say I want to draw a girl like a hat with a I would like to draw a girl with like a hat, but it never works.
Then all you need to do is understand the form of the individual's head. That means what's happening is that you're just putting the hat on the head. You're not drawing it with the head. So what I'm saying is this. Most people do this in their drawings, and it's what most beginners do. When they're doing clothing, they do this thing where they just put the clothes on top of the... Oh, they put the clothes... Let me zoom in on this. They put the clothes like right on top of the individual without thinking about it. What they're supposed to do is go with the curve of the individual. That's where people screw up. You go with the curve because remember it's a leg, so you don't just plop a thing on a leg. You curve it. So like for instance, if I was putting a hat on Raven here, I wouldn't put the hat like this. I would put the hat like this because it fits. You see that? Even me even doing that makes it look like she's wearing one of those hippy dippy headband thingies or whatever. Headband thingies. I don't know. Not really sure. Alfies.
Oh. Now you have to erase it.
See that? Even when I erase it, it looks like she's wearing a headband. Some type of hippy dippy hairband.
Hair tie thingy?
Or something. Really, I might watch it. I want to watch it too. Well, Nicholas, I plan to ask you a lot more. Good. I'm glad. Just in case, if you have TikTok, my friend, you can always jump to TikTok and check there. Yes. We're on TikTok right now, so I don't only stream just to YouTube. I'm streaming to YouTube, TikTok, and well, Instagram is now done. I'm done streaming on Instagram, but Instagram, TikTok, Twitch. Right now, yes. I do that every Thursday and Tuesday. So.
Okay, shall I think?
Okay, let me see.
I make spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Oh.
You mean spaghetti?
Yes. Oh. The great papyrus.
That's why it was smelling like that. Wait, is it those little weird nugget bits you guys like making so much? Oh, good.
Well, they're actually meat. No bones.
Okay.
I made sure to take the bones out.
The bones? Oh, the bones.
I'll use the bones for stuff next time.
Okay. Okay, now we're gonna put in the color.
POV, you're still waiting for the fish. Oh, draw the fish.
I'll do that last. That'll be the final thing I do. So everyone gets the fish. Everyone loves the fish.
He drew the fish earlier today. He made the fish into Raven and then into Sephiroth.
Yeah. Do you know I have a random Sephiroth drawing just sitting somewhere in this computer?
What?
Yeah, I have a random Sephiroth drawing sketched out and it's just sitting somewhere in this computer.
I want to see it.
I have a Madara one too, but I can't find it. It's in here.
It's in there. It's somewhere
It's somewhere, but I can't find it, but I'll eventually find it.
How do you just lose? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I have crafts that I didn't realize I didn't finish. I haven't finished them.
That really does suck.
And then I end up forgetting about them, and then like years later, I'm like, oh shoot, I didn't finish this.
Why does that sound like something Alfies would do?
Forget about something and come back to it later.
Or never come back to it at all.
That too. Your phone is low. Is low? My phone is low. On batteries? Go charge your batteries. Use the batteries.
Where is it?
The batteries?
Hold on. Let me turn this down a lot more. This song sounds familiar to something I heard before.
I'm thinking of Mega Man from Terminal Montages for some reason. I love his stuff.
It's so in your face and quick and fast. So you can just
also the characters are so crudely made to the point you still know what they are.
And you know what's funny? There's people who say, I wish I had an art style like yours. Cruelly drawn? Yes.
Okay, yeah. The only time it gets really good when he's doing like an extreme fight scene and he wants to make them like JoJo character level.
Yeah.
I've found your TikTok before.
Mine?
IR. YouTube? This is crazy. Wait, oh, I found your TikTok before, YouTube.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm reading that right. I most likely read it wrong. Knowing me.
Is she reading that right? Not the accent people, but you read something right. That's fucked up. So fucked up. That's fucked up.
Well,
Okay.
you know.
I might watch it. I have an art question. If a character you plan to draw is going to be semi-transparent, like a ghost, how would you shade? Oh, that's easy. Okay, let's put it this way.
You draw the character and throw the opacity down.
That's it. That's one way of doing it. But another way of doing it is this. If for some weird reason you want your character to have color, you can still shade it. You just have to be cognizant of the colors that you're putting in. Make sure that you put them on the right layers, and then just turn down the opacity that's there. That's
You
it.
didn't read mine. Wait, where was it?
Ultimately, everything falls under the opacity problem. That's it.
Okay, so this was like just hard for me. Okay, there's that one. I saw that here your sister actually learned something. Your POV, you're still waiting for the fish.
Hold on, let me save this. I'm not.
You didn't read mine. I feel so sad now. Where is it? Which one did
I'll
miss?
follow you on for you first.
Rewrite it.
Okay. Okay, good. You follow me
I'll
already
read
on
it.
TikTok. That's
I
great.
will
That's
not
good.
miss it.
I'm so
I'll
glad.
be staring at the phone.
Thank you for that, Crazy. Crazy, have you been in my TikToks before?
I think that's the one that came. Yeah, this is Crazy. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah,
okay.
Crazy's on the one over here.
Because they're under two different names, so I can't say
Yeah.
it was always the same person.
They
I'm
just
surprised how many people come in with a similar name.
true. How is that? Not a lot of people keep the same name across platforms. I read yours. Don't worry. If I miss anything, please rewrite it and I'll read it right in front of your face.
Find your face! Okay, let this... Okay, it saved itself. Look at all these layers.
You have more layers than layers in a tree.
Okay.
Where's that rings?
This is purple. What is this purple?
The purple is you.
What's mean?
How's that? You're purple. Everybody likes purple.
That's very mean.
Found it, but first time on your stream. Oh, it's the first time on your stream.
Okay, put that there.
That explains a lot. A lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. But there's an I in there.
Where?
In this.
It is a typo, if anything.
That explains a lot. I found it, but first on your stream. Okay, so they found you over here on TikTok first before they found you on YouTube.
That's good. Guys, my goal is to get to 10,000 on TikTok, and my goal is to get to 1,000 on YouTube. So if you guys want to help out there, that'd be amazing. If you guys want to follow the YouTube.
How's your fingies?
My fingers?
Yes.
They feel good so far.
Well, that's...
Now we put in all the shading that we did.
That's actually not the actual question I was asking, but that would actually be okay too.
You mean drawing?
Yes.
It's alright. Now what we're gonna do is bring this down even more.
I like how you gave me a totally
Now, there's a way of do too much rendering. There's a way of doing that, I think. So I'm gonna bring this even more back. Fill this 4. Okay. So we put all the shading in.
It is legs. 90% legs.
Yeah.
10% dark magic.
Dark magic. Alright, I think
Is she like naturally gray? Hello. I
Yes,
don't
she's
think
that pale.
some of my comments pop up. I've been noticing that. If they have, I think they're filtered. If you say specific things, I think you get blocked. Not blocked, but like I've noticed that with another person. They was telling us mature jokes and their joke wouldn't come through. So therefore I don't see it.
Okay, look at this. She is naturally pale. She is that pale. That's how she looks in real life.
Oh shoot.
If you get her the actual color, this is what she would look like with actual color.
Okay, that's not Raven.
Yeah, that's not Raven.
Raven is like sickly gray.
Yes, she looks like she's sickly gray. Okay, now we're going to add some shading on the eyes, and then that's pretty much it. Hold up, did I cut off? Wait, something's not right. Where's the lighting on? There it is. There we go.
So I don't get to see your thingies. Try rewording it. Maybe the auto mod doesn't, you know.
I think the shines are a little bit too much. I think we need to pull back on that.
Down. Hold on, let me check this real quick.
What?
31. You said it was 35 last time, right?
Excuse me?
You said it was 35 on the phone being charged.
Yeah.
It's only 31, only 4 points, and you're still live streaming?
Yeah.
Battery's god tier.
Okay. Okay, that's our 90%.
Ooh, welcome. Wish.
Yeah, I'll put it under glow dodge. I think that's a lot better. Okay, there's one last thing to do when it comes to coloring Raven. I'm gonna color her eyes and put shade on her eyeballs.
Oh God,
you're supposed
that
to put
sounds actually upsetting.
It may sound upsetting, but it's something you should do. You should.
I'm saying TikTok trying to censor my speech. Yes.
Yes, probably.
Most likely, because we had the same problem with another person earlier.
Okay, let me see. This is probably the light eyes. Yes, it's the eyes.
Welcome. Look at the Raven face. She has no nose.
I think a lot of girls would love the fact they have no nose.
Yeah, I accept that.
You're only accepting of that because you have a problem with your nose. And there's nothing wrong with your nose. That's the weird part about you.
You don't see what
I have art freshen transparent. I do. Okay, I read that. Okay. Just to let you guys know, those of you who are asking that question, you just have to turn down the transparency. In most cases.
The transparency or opacity?
The transparency. The opacity to make it transparent. Okay, that's one. Shading.
Oh, Board did not like that when I was playing with the camera. I turned the opacity down in my face and eyes and mouth, so the areas around my mouth and eyes started kind of disintegrating. So the only thing you see was teeth and eyeballs.
That must have been horrific.
I kind of kept it for a while, saying
You're probably scaring everyone.
Glitch Girl playing DVD. And he was like, I can't stare at you looking like this. Please fix it.
That's how much you know your moms care. It's crazy.
Ooh, TikTok's gonna censor me just because I'm white. Woo! Wait, no, that's not who I. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. No, it's not. If you're another shade, then you may be able to get away with that. But if you're white, they're like,
This is problematic.
Yeah, that's your problem. That sounds like a you problem.
Okay, let me see.
Welcome! POV, you're so white as Raven? I don't think Raven's white. She's quite gray.
Yeah, she's quite transparent. Okay, let me see.
If you take away all the line art, what do it look like?
If you take away all the... Wait, what?
The line art.
Oh, okay, hold on. I've done that before, maybe.
Will it look weird?
Since everything's kind of bordered off, it's gonna look... Hold on. Everything's kind of bordered off, it's gonna look away. But it tends to stay in the realms of whatever's going on. So, hold on.
Let's see how weird it gets. And then you flip the canvas. There we are. POV. You as white as Raven. Tammy approve. Cause Tammy is white. White fur. And weird bulbous things in the back of their heads.
Wait, what the hell?
Tammy.
I'm not really sure what the fuck. Okay.
Plus, I got it.
Okay, Q, I want to change over from pencil to color in September. Pencil to color in September.
Color pencils, most likely.
Oh, color pencils to... But I want to know as much about pencil shading as possible before converting.
I can't say die on stream. Some reason it allows you there. I can see that.
The only thing I would give advice to when it comes to shading in grayscale is just that just be aware of the light source. That's one. Two, you need to understand ambient light and ambient light and ambient occlusion. Ambient light is the light, if I remember right, that it's like the bounce light.
Does it mean take the haze speed?
It's like the light that bounce in and out into something. And then also comes with ambient occlusion. It's the darkest darks, like the darkest place where the light cannot reach. Understand those three things. Understand tone, tint, and I guess it's just shade. Shade is just the shadow. Tone is like the darkness, and I think tint is like the light. If I remember right, in that order. So that's something
I
you should
can't
learn.
say hate too. Oh my god. I saw that one. What do you mean TikTok hates me? I read that one.
Plus,
I can't say
got
hate.
any art books you can recommend? To be honest with you, this is someone asking the same
Dragon
question.
Boy. Welcome.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never used the art book before. Well, I had an art book when I was young, but I never read through it because
it's like extreme generic.
it was such a generic book. It's one of those generic anime books that you will see in the library that you wanted to like off yourself. At first, it was kind of cool because at the time, anime was not that acceptable at the time. But now looking back at it, it's a train wreck of hell. You don't want no part of that shit. Trust me.
You read that? No, what? I read that one.
Wait. Go again. Let me write that down. Okay. So number one, learn your values, meaning your tones, your tints, and your shades.
Why are you writing it?
I'll write that in a second. I'm trying to just get this away. He's writing it down anyway, so.
Okay.
So it's tones, tints, and shades. Your tints is referring to how much light is in the shade. Your tone is how much dark is in the shade. And I think, if I remember, and your shade is just literally a shadow. It's neither have a lot of shade. It neither has a lot of light or it has a lot of darkness. It's just a shade. I remember right.
Guys, it's late and I got early shit tomorrow. Bye. Well, bye. Thank you for stopping by. You're always welcome. Can you approve? It is proud of you.
You must learn your ambient occlusion. That means that's your darkest darks.
Yes.
Meaning where the light cannot reach. Meaning, like, for instance, if you close your hand right now in a lighted room, let's just say you're in the bathroom, you turn on the light, you close your hands, you put your hands together and just like make a fist and look inside of it, it's dark as hell because that's the darkest place the light can't reach.
He's proud. Tammy's always proud. As long as you do the right thing and help Tammy go to college, you're proud. Very proud.
So that's pretty much what that is.
So you say tints are the darkest point?
No, tints is the light that's in the shade.
What's the darkest one?
The darkest is tones.
Tones for Temmie, it's like trying to reach the highest spot on the fridge, but you can't reach it and you can't see it, but you know it's there.
It makes sense. What she said. So that's what that is. They're an ambient occlusion. Well, I just said that. It's pretty much the light. It's the darkness where the light cannot reach. Like ever seen like a corner? It's really dark, like pitch black dark, even though you're in a lit room. It's like that.
What is going on with that corner if it's not being lit up?
That's a good question.
Is this like a video game problem? I can't understand it was in a video game.
Kind of.
Like Gary's mod kind of problems.
I don't really hear anyone talk about Gary's mod anymore.
Only a few do, and usually end up talking about the in-game games that they have, like Trouble in Terrorist Town and stuff like that. Basically, Trouble in Terrorist Town, it was the original Among Us.
Yeah, I believe that. Okay, now we're doing the last and final thing in this, and this one's gonna be the most easiest.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Now what we're gonna do is go and put a color behind Raven. Now I'm gonna put a color behind Raven. But before I do that, I'm gonna put this as white so I can remember which one is it. So I'll go around and look for it. Fuck, I gotta remember what. Hold on. Got it, thanks. Yeah, focus on those things. If you want to get good at coloring, learn your values. And then learn color temperature. Once you transition to colors, learn color temperature. Because if you understand values, it'll be easier. Okay, guys, it's late and I got it tomorrow. Good to know you. Good to know she's proud. Bye. Okay, laters. Today was a very crazy day. Oof, I'm gonna cut it off. And like in a bit, I just want to get this done and then we'll call it a night. I'm so tired. Okay. Oh wait, I can't do it that way. Okay, so I won't do it that way. Okay, we got her pretty much where we need her. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna put a tint in here of blue, but not a lot, because since we're in the shadow, we want, yay, spaghetti! You guys can't see it. Spaghetti! I got some spaghetti. I, the great papyrus, will have some spaghetti! And you will indulge with me, human?
Yay.
Yes. Okay. Let me see what we put in here.
Chris don't talk. He just either just nods.
You just payo.
Tails.
Okay.
Tails.
We got it. We put in the light. Got it in. Okay, one last thing we have to do is add some actual color on top of her. When I say actual color, what I'm referring to is we're going to put some outer light, like reflected light on top of her. I think a good color to put on top of her is probably some red so we can see it. We're gonna just wipe that a little bit on top of her and then we'll call it a day. So I'm gonna just tint this in a little bit. Like that. So it gives a little extra oomph than just being ultimately just blue everywhere. There we go. Okay. You don't want to be too red because the point of this is trying to keep it fun and make it more realistic, because color, you can't be just totally blue all the time. And let's just say she's next to something that's red. Chrissy! Crystal! What the hell? Is the battery falling out?
Yeah.
The battery's falling out, so you have to hold it.
Hold on. What? Yes. Yeah. Who's ready? Okay. There's just some.
Okay, and since she kind of wears like a lot of I guess her outfit is kind of leather, so what we're gonna do is put some white here and there, some really bright whites,
Shiny leather.
shininess to give that leathery look. I'm not really good at doing that, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get through. I'm gonna put this on add glow.
It's not even plugged in, isn't it? Nope. What's that?
Okay, there we go. Now we have a better looking Raven than before. So this was so much fun, guys. I'm pretty much done. I did everything I could. Thank you guys for those who might see this on the rerun or whatever the case may be. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. This has been nothing but fun. I love doing this type of stuff, teaching you guys as I'm going, as I'm making some work. I think this is a major improvement from the last time I actually did Raven. Because that last one looked like a train wreck from hell. Her breast was all fecked up and her back was all fecked up. So I'm just kind of glad that everything's good in that sense. So let's hope for next time. Guys, I'll be here on Thursday and we'll be drawing Cherry from we call it Rage, like I keep saying it. Final Rage 4, I think? Or Rage Fight 4? I can't say it right. I keep forgetting it. I keep getting mixed up for Final Fight. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Tusk, you can probably correct me on that. But thank you so much, guys. You guys have been nothing but amazing. This has been nothing but fun. I'm glad I did this. And we went with this today. I hope you guys enjoyed it just as much as I did. Thank you guys. Oh, wait, don't forget. I'm gonna do the fish. Bye, have a good night. Okay, later, crazy. I'm gonna do the fish real quick, and then we'll call it a night. We're gonna do that. Let me see. I didn't get to eat yet.
You will.
Okay, first before I do that, I'm gonna stay tuned for next time. Okay, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Just to let you guys know, I have other social medias that you can check out. I will be adding all the new equipment that I'm going to be recommending to you guys that you will need or you will want to use in your streams or for your artwork. So please prepare for that. It's on Instagram. So check out my Instagram under the same name, same logo, same everything, so you can find me and all that great stuff. So let me see. I just need to find. You know what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna pull this all the way down so I can at least move them all the way down so I don't have to do this. I have to look for that one particular thing I'm trying to look for. Okay, there we go. Bye. Goodbye. And since I gave her a red tint on her outfit, oh, let me fix that a little bit. Since I gave her a red tint on her outfit, or should I put under it? Not overlay. I would use. No, not that one. I would use soft light. Oh, not soft light. I would use color dodge. No, I'll just use there we go. That was kind of annoying, like I was seeing that. Okay, so we're just gonna put the last and final thing in this, and then we'll call it a night. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna put the hi, how's it going? Everything's going great, bro. We're about to finish up, about to close up shop. I just need to put a square behind her or some type of shadow. Maybe if I hold on. Let me get this square. Like this, blue, and but thank you for coming in here, bro. I appreciate it. I wonder if I. Actually, I actually like the white around it. I actually like the white around it. It's kind of cool. Let me see that. I want to. I got a better idea. I got a better idea than this. I'm back. Oh, thanks, bro. You're a good drawer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get this done. I'm gonna fix something real quick. I just realized something. I could make this look even better by just using. Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. Oops. Oh, that was not on purpose. It's like an outline thing. I kind of like it. I'll probably have to refine it a little bit to make it look a little bit more smoother than that. I don't like how like transparent it looks. I kind of like it. I like the one that's much more straighter than that. Yeah, like that. That's a lot better. It's too like transparent. I want it to be more like stronger and thing. It looks great. Thank you. Let me see. Oop, still stuck. I'll clean it up in a bit, but I think I'm pretty much done here. The folks just got home, so I got done in time. Before I go, there's something on top of this. I'm not really sure what it is, but I'm gonna. This is really amazing. I actually like this. This was fun. I'm glad I redid this again. I'm actually glad I revisited this artwork. Because I was hesitant of doing it because I was like, I did Raven before and it didn't come out so nice. Now with my more expanded knowledge on what to do and how to do things, doing this over was a great, you know, blast to the past type thing. It's amazing. I'm glad that happened. I'm glad that you guys picked this. This is really amazing. So I'm gonna be doing Cherry on the final frame. Oh shit. I'm gonna do that. Now that's taken care of, I think. What is... okay. That's so weird. What is that white thing that's there? Destroyed. There we go. That's a lot better. Now I'm gonna fix this up. Thank you guys so much. This was amazing. I'll fix this up a little later, a little after, and I'll smooth this out. I think this should be more smoothed out than it looking all cruded. It's already crude in the way it looks in a sense, but it looks great in its own aesthetic. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna fix this sides and stuff later on today. It was so much fun doing this. Good drawer, smiley face, aw. I hope you guys have an awesome night. Thank you so much, Mike. Sorry you didn't come in here earlier, bro. It's amazing how these shapes can make great backgrounds. Yeah, I know. How shapes can make great. Shapes can make a great background, bro. Is that game where you take pictures of ghosts to? No, that's Fatal Frame. I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about Rage 4, Streets of Rage. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4. That is a fighter beat up game on Xbox. So I'm gonna be drawing her again, Cherry. I was not too happy that she came out weird. The way I drew her last time, I felt like she was too stiff in her pose and like great stuff. So I'm coming back with a vengeance now. I'm having a better understanding on how I do my artwork and stuff like that. I got the spaghetti. And then let me see, because last time I did Cherry, this is how she looked, and I wasn't too. Oh, I guess you can't see it right now, Mike. I'm sorry, but this is how she looked, and she don't look bad, but it just looks really conservative. Oh, thank you.
Next live.
Next live is on third day. It's the third day. It's the third day. It's the third day. Okay, it's on Thursday, this Thursday, literally coming in the next 2 days. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6 p.m. to 10:30 to 10 o'clock to 10:30, depending on how the things go perform.
Sometimes longer.
Sometimes a little longer than I expect, but mostly around that time. If you're on Pacific time, you have to look up your time zone alongside 6 p.m. with Eastern Standard Time, so you might have a different time zone. So it is what it is. I did put it up there on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, I think. I'm not totally sure. Please don't quote me on that. But we'll see. But with that said, thank you guys. This has been... okay. Thank you so much. It's been amazing. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you on Thursday.
Yes.
And we'll be drawing Cherry from Streets of Rage 4.
Okay, keep up the good work.
Okay, thank you. Later, guys. Have a great night. Thanks everyone for streaming for a great one. Okay, later, Mike. I'll see you on Instagram if you need anything. You too, Anthony Garcia. If you have any questions, please drop one. Leave in the questionnaire on TikTok if you want, and that's it. And I'll make a TikTok around it. So later, guys.